Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to more Fields of Mistria. In our quest to cook every single dish in Mistria and just, enjoy our time here. How is everyone doing today? Is there a Fields of Mrs. Tria? Looking into this. Summer is here too hot. It's not hot at all, actually, where I'm at right now. I feel very blessed for that. I imagine it will get hot. The summer in real life is actually coming upon us in the northern hemisphere at the very least. What is the temperature like today? Ooh, it's literally, chat, today, it's my perfect ideal temperature. It is currently 13 degrees Celsius. It's going to be a high of 15 degrees Celsius, 45% chance of rain, and overcast all day long. Yes! Oh my gosh, I love it so much. I do need bits of sun. I do need actual sunny days to, like, break that up. But, like, if most days could be exactly like this day is, then I would be in heaven. Tomorrow, there's a 65% chance of rain as well. How about that? Perfect weather. I know, it's so good. It's so good. 32 Celsius where you are, Moth? Oh no. Pratiyama, hello. Probably won't stay long. Your sleep was chopped last night and you took part in a demonstration, so you're sleepy. I didn't have the greatest sleep either, but I think I'm overtired because I feel sprightly. I feel sprightly and awake. I'll probably crash later in the day, but for now I'm good. Also, by the way, before I even started the stream, Sogita243 and Sizzy Wiz, thank you for renewing your memberships at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate the generosity and the support all the same. Also, if you hear any strange noises, they are whacking weeds outside. There is a very loud weed whacker outside my window. Hopefully that won't last too long, but it is here for right now. You probably won't be able to hear it, though, realistically. Would be my assertion based on previous experience. It was 16 and stormy here. Also very good weather to sleep to. Yeah. Well, that sounds fantastic. Who up whacking they weed? Okay. You can't just, like, ask that. Small kidney Joe. That's very personal information. Walked a bit today, did 6K steps. Your ankles are crying, and your feet too. Good for you getting to walk in, though. 6K steps is no small feat. And you don't have small feet because you need, well, maybe you have small. I don't know about your feet. I also went for a walk yesterday, actually. It was a pretty short walk I went for yesterday, but I just need to get out. I just need to get out and go for a nice little walk. Girl, I have small feet. I have average feet, I would say. I don't think my feet are particularly noteworthy. You had summer's first thunder today. Been nice temperature-wise. Warm enough for a t-shirt, but the rain cooled everything down to a comfy level. Got around to cleaning up your balcony, too. Yes. Love that for you, being productive. Very, very nice. It's so warm, Suze. Oh, no. We got some fan art to share today. It's been in the fan art channel for a while. I've just been bad and haven't added it in. I will note, spoiler warning for Hollow Knight Silksong for the fan art in here, because there is we just finished our Silksong playthrough, and Etway in the community has done a breakdown of, like, all the deaths and stuff. And I never showed that off during the actual stream like I wanted to. So if you don't want spoilers on, like, bosses and stuff in Hollow Knight Silksong, you have been warned. I implore you to skip, like, the next, like, I don't know, 5 minutes or so of the stream, just to be safe. Need to issue a correction on Sunday. I said that autopilot was bad in a bad way to learn Outer Wilds. You changed your mind. It's actually quite helpful for learning how it works. Okay. That's good to know, actually, yeah. Dude, Outer Wilds has been so fun. Anyway, I want to get to the fan art here. Boom. Check this out. Holy cow. Look, we love a good graph around here. We love a good graph. Look at this. All my deaths in my Silk Song playthrough. It might be a little hard to see. If you want a closer look at the actual like breakdown of this, I implore you to check out the fan art channel over on the Discord. We don't talk about what happened in Stream 21. We don't talk about that. The number of deaths just skyrocketing out of nowhere. Don't worry about all that. It's so cool to see this visualized this way. I love data, but more than anything, I love data like presented in a fun way. All the graphs, all the different numbers, all stylishly put together, stylishly and thoughtfully put together with all the fleas flying about. Ow! Sorry, that was a terrible ow, but take what you can get. Carmelita there is giving you life. You want to get a tattoo of her and Nightmare King Grim? They would look so good together, actually. That's fantastic. Edway in chat, thank you, thank you. Thank you for sharing this. It is amazing, and it's amazing just how much the last stream skewed the numbers in a certain direction. Thank you for the fan art here. And we also have, where is it? Here, this is how you do it. Boom. This work in progress sketch from I can't pronounce your name. I apologize. I do like your name with the little kawaii face. I love this. This is a work in progress sketch of Vi. I kind of left it alone because I was like, I wasn't sure if they were going to post a full version of it. Maybe they still will. I have no idea. But it was too cute not to share. It was too cute not to share. Vi with the little like sun hat and the pigtails and everything coming together very nicely. I love me some Vi. Fan art of any of my characters is always fun to see. So thank you very much for this. And thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the years I've been doing this. If you'd like to share your own fan art, pop on over to the Discord, !Discord, or check the description below the VOD. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that stuff when you post it in the fan art channel over there. Would love to see your creative musings come to life. I'm always excited to see community art in any capacity. Be it visual, auditory, writing, anything. Alright, friends. Let's do our daily games. Let's do our daily games, and then get into Mistria. I don't know why I was belaboring the point so much. The ticker message? What about it? Sun's out, buns out. That's what everyone's saying. That's what everyone's saying these days. Suze. Did you have something to do with this? Pokedoku Master Puzzle by Emperor Cubone? Do we have an industry plant in the Pokedoku community for Cubone? What the heck? How does... I've never even heard of Emperor Cubone. Holy. I mean, Cubone's got to be in here somewhere, right? Not fully evolved ground type. I see you right there. Look at that. Alright, water type from Sinnoh. Finneon. Luminion. Mantike. Guilty as charged. Piplup. Prinplup. Empoleon. I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Mantike. That's your alt? I believe it. I would fully believe you. Emperor Cubone is a good YouTuber comparing all types of stats. Nice to see him on Pokedoku. Ooh, that's fun. Always cool to see when like someone recognizes the person, because they do have a lot of like guest puzzles like this, and it's and I don't always recognize the names. Water ground type. Oh, Gastrodon. EC Gastrodon. The blue Gastrodon. Water fossil. I think we have Kabutops still to go. Yeah. Perfect. Dual type fossil. Anorith, Armaldo. Lileep. Cradily. Shieldon. Just had to go down the line. I knew I'd get there eventually. Dual ground type? Perhaps Nido Queen? Nido King? Nidorans aren't... These ones aren't ground type yet. They only gain the ground typing when they evolve fully. Rhydon. There you go. I knew I was missing, like, quite a few Kanto Pokemon I'm still missing. So I've been trying to think more about them lately. Dual type from Sinnoh, on the other hand. Let me count the ways. Bibarel? I know I've done the full Starly line. I know I've done, like, Budew and Roserade before. Riolu, Lucario. What about, like, Mothim? I have done Mothim. What about all the Wormadams? What about all the Burmies? What about what about Chatot? What about Mime Jr.? What about Dialga? What about Palkia? What about Heatran? What about Giratina? What about Shaman Skyform? What about Krogunk? And Toxicroak! I knew I'd find something in here eventually if I just kept scouring. Not fully evolved in Sinnoh. What about Cranidos? What about Bronzor? What about Stunky? What about Glameow? What about Chingling? Yeah, Chingling. Shout out to Cinderclown. Not fully evolved ground type. I mean, it's literally Emperor Cubone. How could we not? How could we not throw some love to Cubone on this one? And last but not least, not fully evolved fossil. Amora. Tyrunt. That's all of them. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Maybe Cranidos? No, I already looked at Cranidos or whatever. We'll just go Cranidos here. That's fine. That's fine. Look at that. Tell me Cubone's in here. How? What the heck? It's Emperor Cubone, and the not fully evolved ground type is not Cubone? Is Krokorok? This is betrayal. This is betrayal of the highest order, Emperor Cubone. You have some explaining to do. It's not even the most commonly guessed one. Is it freaking Diglett is the most common one? And Swinub is the least. Where's Cubone in this? Hello? Okay, it is pretty high up. 4.4%. That's insane. I can't believe it's not even Emperor Cubone's pick. Forget every single good thing I said about him, but we don't have to go that far. We don't have to go that far. It's just surprising. It's surprising is all. I'm suing. Oh. We got a feisty. We got a jumper. We got a feisty darting fish. Where are you going? Where are you going? It's not the most feisty. That's a clue in and of itself. It's fighting, but it's not fighting that hard. Although it is holding its ground here. Okay, I did catch it though. I did catch it, and that speaks magnitudes. Because most of the time you wouldn't expect to catch something like an octopus if you get just like a one-time shot at it like that. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go with stonefish. Let's see if it's at least like a specialty fish. Ooh, that's got to be a lava eel, surely. Then that was a lava eel indeed. I don't think there's any other fish that it could have been with this information. Given that, like, it's in the mines, but also in another location. Literally only the lava eel fits that criteria. Love to see it. That was a lava eel? I guess lava eels are somewhat easier than you might think. Sleepy lava eel, it's true. No eggplant day today, I'm afraid. It is a regrowable fall crop, though. A regrowable fall fruit that is available in multiple seasons. It can't be coffee bean, because that's not in fall. Is this ancient fruit? Sure is. Sure is. There you go. Man, they're just handing it to me on a silver platter today. They're making it too easy for me. Corn. My mind did wander to corn briefly, but it turns out corn is a vegetable. At least according to Stardew. Yeah. Botanically speaking, corn is probably a fruit, right? The fruit of the corn plant. But if you put corn in my fruit salad, I'm going to be a little bit mad. By the way, if you want to be updated on our freaking cooking in Mistria, boom, look at this. Look at this graph here. Look at this graph. Look at this graph. We also have the full checklist. Still a lot to go, as you can see. Quite a lot to go in our list here. But we love seeing a good graph. We love seeing a good graph, and things are starting to come to... I can't believe there's this many categories for different cooked dishes in Mistria. Jam, Misk Pantry, snacks, salad, greens, soups, stews, baked dish, fried dish, grilled dish, handcrafted dish, roasted dish, sauteed dish, simmered dish, steamed dish, baked dessert, candy, frozen dessert, handcrafted dessert, cold drinks, hot drinks on a sesame seed bun. Holy. How am I ever going to make all that? How am I ever going to make all that? The one dish which you added is probably not graphed. I can fix it. You just need to give me edit rights. Oh, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know, Apstara. I won't worry about that for right now, but I may hit you up between streams here. Small baby moonlight jelly. Speaking of moonlight jellies. Ooh, I'm setting a timer. I'm setting a timer. You can't stop me. I'm setting a timer. 65 seconds on the dot. You have 65 seconds before horse and jelly commands are turned off forever, and you'll never see them again until the break. I said stews, and you heard Sue's. 50 seconds. Come on, chat. Get your jellies. Get your horses. Chance at a rare green moonlight jelly. I'm feeling good about it today. I don't know. I'm feeling good. Can I throw my hat in the ring? Horse. Exclamation point horse. Is Nightbot gonna ignore me, though? Oh, Nightbot didn't ignore me, but I didn't get a horse either. Shoot. Moth got a baby moonlight jelly. Delightful to see. Moonlight jelly, baby moonlight jelly. No horse, no horse. I don't think we had a single horse this entire start of the stream so far. Not one horse? Nightbot says nay. Nightbot says nay to the horses. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. And that is time, friends. Nightbot being kind of stingy. Being kind of stingy, aren't we, Nightbot? Should rename you Nightbot because your end is nigh. If you keep up with this freaking nonsense of not giving us the jellies and the horses we so rightfully deserve. Alright. Keep the spreadsheet open. Pause the stream playlist. And Mistria, here we come. -2, you know what? That's fair. That's so fair. You made pizza again today and you think you got it? Let's go. Practice makes perfect, as they say. What kind of pizza? It looks good. Ooh, I gotta check. Wait, is it in the Discord? I should check that out. Is it in food in the Discord? Getting somewhere. Ooh, wait, it looks good. It looks good. It actually looks really good. Nice old handcrafted pepperoni pizza. I'd absolutely eat that. Well done, Dermeister. Well done. Very impressive. What's pepperoni? I mean, it looks like pepperoni on the pizza to me. Oh, I may have turned down game sounds at some point. It might be a little too quiet. Hold on. Do you hear the music well, chat, or should I turn it up some more? You need me to turn it up a little bit? It looks on the quieter side for sure. You hear it well? Music is perfect? Alright, I'll leave it then. I shall leave it. I'm never a good judge of these things when it comes to like looking at the OBS bars. Alright, we'll leave it there. It's salami? Well, can you give salami some of that? I don't know. It's summer 1st, y'all. It is summer 1st. I've got 4,000 tesserae saved up for seeds. Probably not going to spend all of that on seeds because I also want to buy like more animals and stuff. Let's get back up to date on what we need to do. Repair the general store. That's our next big quest here. Need a bunch of wood, copper, iron, and stone. Request for bull horns, so I need to get like an actual male cow in order to facilitate that. Iron ore for Dell should be pretty straightforward. Wooden fences also pretty straightforward. And I do have the monster horn for Holt. What did he even want this for? I'd love to whittle, but I've been expanding into other materials. You want to whittle a monster horn, huh? Want to whittle a monster horn? All right. Most important thing to do at the start of a new season, though, we need a new outfit. We need to find Vi's summer fit. Short sleeve top seems like a no-brainer, or sleeveless top. What is this one? This Ranger short sleeve top. This is kind of cute. Do I want to lean into a different color? Wait, yellow? Is yellow, but yellow with the orangish hair reads as kind of like fall. But yellow is a very bright, like summery color. I could go blue. I really do like that top. That's a cute top. Alternative is like a t-shirt, just a basic t-shirt. No. This feels like a little, like a nice blouse of some kind. Crop top with the spaghetti straps. We got camis here. Camis, tank tops, and thin strap tank top. That could work too. Yellow and blue is very summery. What if we did like a yellow top? And then, do I want to change the beret? Do we have a more summer-centric hat? I do like this bandana, actually. I quite like the bandana. I could rock like the yellow bandana with the yellow blouse. And what about like a blue skirt? Hey, that's kind of cute. Okay, you know what? There's something to that. What if we just went all in on yellow? No, I think I do like the blue. A nice splash of blue. I wish they had like a slightly lighter blue though, is the only thing. What about like white? Let's just dance through the colors a little bit. Looking like Wario with the yellow and purple. Don't love that. Green. What if we want to go with like just like shorts instead? I don't know about the shorts. I think I'm going to rock the light blue here. We have to keep the cape. That's one thing you need to know about Vi, is that she always wears the cape. Brown is super cute with yellow. Ooh, that is true. That's very Beatrix coded now that I'm looking at it. Beatrix, her default outfit was always like the yellow shirt with the brown, with like the brown skirt. It's giving Beatrix right now. And then the short boots. We don't have like sandals or anything. We got ranger boots. The yellow ranger boots. Okay, that's pretty cute. That's pretty darn cute. Cape in summer? That would be so hot. No, she uses it to fan herself. What about a green skirt? Green works. Green also does work. How does it look in vivo? I do actually like green a lot now that I'm looking at it. Feels like a nice bright pop, which I feel like you want for summer. I'm gonna go with it. I think we go with this outfit for now. I think this is cute. Also, wait, does she need sunglasses? We don't even have sunglasses. We just have freaking normal glasses. Don't know about that. Girl, you need smaller glasses than that. You're still up for blue? Blue is good. I feel like I'm leaning more green, though. I feel like I'm leaning slightly more green. Okay, it is Elsie's birthday tomorrow. No one's birthday today. How you doing there, Pepper? You little freaking cutie. You little cutie, you. All right. And look at this. Start of summer. Iron tools and armor are in stock. I've updated our shop selection with iron tools and armor. You could craft them yourself, but you're probably not skilled enough, March. I'll take that as a challenge. I'll take that as a challenge. You just wait. You just wait and freaking see. All my crops have died. This is unfortunate. This is an unfortunate start to the season, but I guess it's just kind of what you got to expect at the start of a new season. Lightweight copper hoe. Do I want to just hoe the entire field? Do I want to actually make use of the entire field this time? Maybe we do. I'm going to need to upgrade this watering can if I want to do that, like to keep it consistent, to be able to actually like water the full field without burning through all my energy, but... Oh. Like, can I hold this to like charge it or anything? Tools with this infusion occasionally drop stamina orbs on use. Can't you like charge up a... How do you charge a tool? Is it like right click? Yeah, okay, there you go. Oh. We don't have the little hops that you do in Stardew. I'm so spoiled with the 1.6 edition of like being able to hop when you've like got your tool charged up. Okay, what is the size of this field so I know how many seeds I want to buy? I could expand this field even more if I got a shovel. Also, let's go say hello to Mozzarella. Oh my gosh, you're so big. You're so big. You're all grown up now. And you're making beautiful milk. Beautiful, delicious milk. Should I hand feed you some hay? Delightful. Our first shiny bead. I forgot we got this perk. A shiny bead gifted to you by an animal as thanks for your kindness. Surely these treasure beads have some mysterious purpose. Oh, you better believe it. And I fully remember their purpose, and I intend to make use of them. Say it, Argon? No, I will not. You can't force me to. You can't make me. Mostly because I don't know what you're talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 by 8 for this square right here, or this rectangle, I suppose. That's 56. Plus another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 12. So that's going to be 68. 68 tiles worth of crops. That's a lot of crops. Say what? Tasty milky? Something to that effect. I should bring some ore. I need Del wants the 2 iron ore. What else can I bring here? I mean, I don't need to bring the wood to make fences for that other request that I need to do. I can just leave that for right now. Keep the watering can on me. I keep the dang thing on me. No, no. Toddlers, how you doing on this first day of summer? Where should you invest your essence? The choices you are given merely represent the desires of your own heart. Choose how you like. I do have 58 essence. Is it time? Time to invest in myself once again. Sharp blacksmithing. +1 attack power, potential infusion. Fortified blacksmithing. Could also be valuable. Crafting armor will occasionally result in a bonus fortified infusion. I haven't been crafting armor, but that doesn't mean I couldn't craft armor at some point. Award-winning. Cooked dishes given as like dishes will award more heart points than before. We gotta lean into the cooking perks for sure. We gotta lean into the cooking perks. No, yeah, please, actually don't lean into the yummy milkies things, chat. We've we've been down that road, and it leads dark places. It makes people uncomfortable for various valid reasons. So we've strayed away from yummy milkies for an important reason. All right, finding uncommon or rare forageables will be more likely. That actually seems pretty valuable. Cooking a dish will occasionally result in a bonus likable infusion, turning the item into a universally liked gift. I only have the ability to buy one of these. I only have the ability to get one. I'm going to go for the rarer forage to start with. I feel like getting that early, to have access to the rare forage at the start is a smart idea. All right, now I got to go find... Oh, wait, rare forage? Holy. It's already working. It's the daisy. A pretty white flower grown in the summer. Can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Daisy, daisy, give me your answer due. Oh, wait, lost and found. What do we got here? A mouse hole. The entrance to a cozy mouse home? How how does this exist in my lost and found? I will take it. I'll gladly take it. Can we get some mice in chat? Drop a mouse in chat if this is your cozy mouse hole. The entrance to a cozy mouse home. That's crazy. I will get rid of the broken glass though. Keep the wood. One wood is not a bad thing to have, I guess. Alright. Seeking gossip. Excuse me? Do you have a nose for news and ear for the exciting? I love mystery, but I do miss all the gossip of the big city. Talk to Baylor, Juniper, and Dell to collect gossip. Afterwards, tell Elsie what you learned. Wait, that's such a good quest. I love that. I should have expected... I didn't... Why is there an actual mouse emoji? Like the computer mouse. Well, why does anyone need that? Why does anyone freaking need that? Alright, seeking gossip and request for sap. I don't like dipping into the shop supplies for personal projects. Can I request 5 sap for my woodworking? Sap is kind of hard to come by in this world, huh? You can't get it from trees. At least I can't get it from trees. Maybe they can. You were searching for the pointer emoji? Also technically a mouse? You mean like the cursor? You ever wonder about stuff like... the other day I found myself wondering who designed like the Windows cursor. I don't remember what the answer is when I looked it up. But I find myself wondering about like innocuous details like that sometimes. I hope Vera comes through at the next Saturday market. I love seeing her, and Ma can get all her gossip out. Heck yeah. Monster horn for Holt. Enjoy your whittling. Wait, I love your shirt, Holt. Ooh, did you always wear this shirt in the summer? It's very watermelon coated. So this is a monster horn. Thank you, Vi. I hope it wasn't too much trouble to find. Just looking at it, has my fingers itching to start carving it. Best of luck to you. Crunch, crunch. Wait, why are you crunching on it? You didn't see me eating on the job, okay? I have to destroy the evidence. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I don't think you're supposed... I don't think the monster horn is edible. Are you okay, Holt? Candy cane stripy shirt. All right. Yeah, what the heck was Holt freaking eating? What seeds should I buy here? What seeds should I buy? Cucumber, chili pepper, watermelon. I mean, I want to buy all of them. Tomato seeds, 300 for the tomato seeds and 300 for the corn seeds. Sunflower seeds, daisy seeds, catmint seeds, cosmos seeds, pear sapling, and a peach sapling. How do I undo? Sorry. Wait, what happened? What happened? How do you undo? Did you actually accidentally time out Luke? Oh. I wasn't sure. I saw the messages disappear, but I was like, I wasn't keeping up, so I was like, maybe this is valid. Is that an accident? It's your bad? No worries. Accidents happen. Accidents happen. Is it just a timeout, or was it like a ban? I don't know if I can undo that. Oh, Luke, hello. You're back. You're back. Okay. All good. All good. All right, saved. Welcome back, Luke. Okie dokie. What are we buying here? I have 68 spots with which to plant my crops. How many different crops are there that I want to plant? I don't know if I want to plant any of these flowers. I know that obviously the daisy can be foraged because we literally foraged one. I don't know about the rest of these flowers. Any Mistria aficionados? Can all of these flowers be foraged? Sunflower, catmint, and cosmos. Can those just be foraged instead of grown? I feel like catmint can. And I feel like cosmos can as well. Not the sunflower? Okay, the sunflower was the one I was wondering about. So I was like, I don't remember being able to forage that in the past, but these three you can forage. Okay, so if I want to grow sunflowers for myself, might be worth picking up some sunflowers here. So how many different crops we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then possibly some extra sunflower seeds as well. So I could, I mean, with these ones are regrowable, so I don't need necessarily as many of these, of the tomato and the corn seeds, as I need of like these other ones here. So what if I did... These are also just so expensive. But we have the money to burn, so let's burn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this overkill? 3,000 on 10 seeds? This seems like so much. Am I even going to have enough money to fill out the rest of my field at that rate? I don't know if I will. Maybe we just go 3 of each? Brings us down to 1,800. That leaves me a lot more wiggle room with my finances here. That leaves me 62 spots left to fill if I want to fill the entire field. Do I want to fill the entire field? Do I have enough money to fill the entire field? At this rate? All right, cucumbers. We want to buy at least 10 of each, I think. So start there. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough money to fill out our entire field anyway. 10, 10, and 10. 3 and 3 of those. And then, do I want sunflowers as well? I probably don't need as many sunflowers. I feel like just like a row of sunflowers like along the bottom or along one of the sides would be nice. So that would be 6 seeds. Because each of those little like side areas on the field is 6 tiles wide. How many is this total? This is 30, 36, 42. I think this is acceptable for now. I could, you know what? I could even go... How much can I buy? If I just start investing a little more in each of these. Can I get up to 15 of each? Yes, but not without almost breaking the bank here. I'll have a little bit of money left over. I think I like that. 15 of each of the single growth crops 3 each of the regrowable ones. Grow in 5 days and regrow every 3 days. And then 6 just nice, pretty sunflowers. I'm doing it. That's a lot of seeds. That's a lot of damage. I need to visit Dell over here with the iron ore. Oh, perfect timing. Hello, Dell. There you go. Vi, you're the best. The legend of Dell the Adventurer begins now. Cute overall. Wait, you got a little stick in the overalls. I forgot we get to see all the cute new summer outfits now. Hey, Vi. I mean, how can the Dragon Guard assist you, citizen? Oh, I didn't know she was on the job. I didn't know she was on duty right now. Does the Dragon Guard have any intel to share? Oh, I did have to talk to her for some of the gossip. That's true. Intel? Is that a kind of newt? Because in that case, you're in luck. I've got a whole pocket full. Where did you get the newts, Dell? I've been tasked with saving them. Tasked by whom? Well, maybe not tasked with exactly, but it's the Dragon Guard's job to help those in need. I found them in the bathhouse swimming around in Juniper's weird soup. What? Newts don't belong in soup, Vi. Even I know that. So I've been helping them and Miss Juniper at the same time. Plus, Mr. Baylor let me trade a bunch of them for my favorite chocolate. What's he doing with them? Who knows? It's not the Dragon Guard's job to ask questions. What kind of rabbit hole did I just uncover? I guess that's the kind of hot goss that Elsie wants, though, right? A whole 65 seeds. Maybe 12 of each so they line up nice. That actually would have been smart. Another day in Mistria. I just want to look at all the summer outfits. Look at this nice blouse. Is that even a blouse? No, what do you call this kind of shirt? With like the puffy sleeves and you got like a cravat kind of thing going on here. Another new day. Let's make the most of it. Whatever it is, I like it. I love the little dress as well. Raina says that sea grapes at the museum probably have more of a salty taste like the ocean. I like my grapes super sweet, thank you very much. Same. Very much same. Oh, that's nice too. Wait, that looks so like... That looks like such a nice summer outfit because it looks like it would be like so cool. Like the wind would just like flutter on through. You'd say blouse? I saw the bumblebee at the museum. They're so round and fluffy. B-fact, people think they're called bumblebees because they're bumbling, but that's not true at all. It's because their genus is bombus. Wait, I love that. Bombus means to buzz, so they're more like buzzing bees. A buzz. Get some bees in chat. Bees in chat. Okay, who else do I need to talk to for the hot goss? Juniper, Baylor, and Dell. Where is Juniper at home? Juniper is not currently at home. She's out perusing the Eastern Road. Where is Baylor? Is Baylor at his cart? No, that would be like down there. Where is Baylor right now? Does anyone see Baylor on this map? Is that Baylor there visiting Hayden? Might be. Might be worth a little visit then. I do need to, in the interest of doing these requests, I do also need to get some wood fencing here. And it's for Hayden too, so this kind of works out perfectly. 5 wooden fences. Let's go craft some of those. Isn't there a crafting bench just in town here? Yeah, right here. I don't need to go all the way out to the carpenters. Which category has fences in it? Farm and outdoor fencing. There you go. Wooden fences. Make a cheeky 5 of those. I almost clicked the max button. I would have used all my wood. That would not be very good. Nice. And that was 0 minutes on all the fences, thanks to my perks, so that's pretty helpful. Actually, fences might have been 0 in the first place. Let's go pay a visit to Juniper first. Let's take a quick trek out to the Eastern Road. So I need to talk to her for the gossip as well. Birds woke me up this morning. Nice when that happens. That is nature's alarm clock. You gotta love that. You gotta love that. What do you mean -2, Dur? Everyone loves a good wood-based pun, right? Dragonfly, an uncommon insect found during the daytime in summer. Dragonflies are so creepy. Changed my mind. I kind of hate dragonflies. Hello, Juniper. Ooh. I forgot about Juniper's summer outfit. I don't know how I could have forgotten, but I love it. She's giving Shantae right now a little bit. Just me? Oh, Vi, do you need something? I'm in dire need of gossip. Do you have anything for me? Well, now that you mention it, some of my most critical potion ingredients have been going missing lately. At first, I thought I must have misplaced them, but it's starting to seem like they're slipping out of the cauldron all by themselves. That's not supposed to happen normally. I had no choice but to trade Baylor for some of those rubies he likes so much in order to restock my supply. Slimy business all around. The plot thickens. You love dragonflies? Dragonflies don't like me either. I just caught a dragonfly and a bumblebee in one swing of my net. Have you ever seen something so talented? Dragonflies are so cool, though. There's something about them that just, like, icks me out a little bit. I can understand conceptually that they're, like, a cool design, but I don't know, there's something really freaky about their wings and their, like, weird eyes and, like, the way their bodies are so long. I don't know, it's just, it freaks me out. I can't explain it. It's an irrational... I wouldn't even call it a fear. I wouldn't say I'm afraid of dragonflies. I just, like, if I see a dragonfly, like, hovering around me, I will try to move away from it, even though I know they, like, can't hurt me or anything. Love your fit there, Valen. Be sure to visit the beach vibe. The sea air is good for your lungs, and the sun is a good mood booster. Is there, like, a beach day, a dedicated beach day each week, kind of like there was for, like, kind of like there is for Friday nights at the saloon? Is there a better time of year than summer? You can really feel how alive Mistria is. I'm a fall or spring girly myself, but I can respect summer a little bit. We love Celine's fit. The pink is beautiful on her. It's really good. Hello, Woven Feet. The sun is, like, awesome. Love a good Sunday. Good Sunday on a Sunday. Not now, Vi. I have somewhere to be. Okay. Frick me, I guess. Quick little hydration break as I make my way back home here. All right. This is going to be a slight problem. Mozzarella grazing my crop field could be a slight problem. I'm going to need to get some fences. Some fences of my own to actually, like, box in my crops. Do you think Baylor is still here? Baylor is not here. Hayden's right there. Okay, I don't know if Baylor is, like, going away. So I need to go and try and catch up with Baylor here. Hello. Bye. Dashing about as always, I see. Got any interesting gossip or orders recently? Let's not beat around the bush. We need that gossip. Well, Juniper did place a special order for a dozen newts the other day. She marked the request as bath supplies for some reason. I wasn't sure I'd be able to swing it, but I managed to source them all from Dell at the last minute. Look, I don't go asking too many questions. I'm just the middleman. Well, at least the newts ended up back home with Juniper where they always wanted to be, question mark? I don't know about that. Wait, I love that cow. Alda Feather Pendant. Good one to have. An uncommon artifact. We take those. Oh, Hayden. Hold on, I got your fences. Is this the wood fencing I asked for? Henrietta is sure to approve of construction this sturdy. Thank you, Vi. My pleasure. And 3 chicken eggs. 3 of Henrietta's finest eggs. Love your shirt, by the way. Well, it's a nice shirt. could be more excited that you're getting into ranching, Vi. You know, most barnyard animals will be happy to eat just about whatever you give them. Crops, forage, even cooked dishes all make great options in addition to the milled animal feed. Who knows, they might even thank you if you feed them something particularly tasty. Loved gift for my animals. Dell is both supply and demand. Oh. I found a straw hopper, a common summer insect. One of my favorite parts of any new season in any of these games, just finding new forage and new insects and stuff. Henrietta seems to be enjoying the summer weather. Is she? She's not even outside. How can you enjoy the weather from inside? I guess you can just enjoy it from a safe distance. All right, I need to go plant my seeds. Hayden, I'll be respectful. Is this new? That's just an ant. Okay, how am I gonna... Can I can't pick you up, can I? Can I, like, push you a little out of the way? I just have to wait for you to wander away on your own. Okay, well, we'll make this work. I know you've already eaten today, so I don't have to worry about you eating, like, any of my crops when I put them in, right? I thought this was 6 wide. This turns out to be 7 wide. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna have to go buy another sunflower seed to fill that out. Okay. I might get 3 more of each of these seeds when I get the chance. So here's what I'm going to do, because these are the ones that I was thinking of. These ones along the sides are 6 wide. So what if we do just 3 of each of these here for right now? So do the corn on this side, and you do the tomatoes on this side. That's a farming level there. Very nice. And then this is 7 wide. This is going to be so awkward. 15 of each. I should have gotten 14 of each. I could have done like 2 rows exactly of each of them. I can still make it work, though. I can still make it work. This goes down also by 7. And then this is 7 wide. This is 7 by 7, effectively. 49. 49, and I have 45 seeds. I don't think there's going to be a beautiful way to make it work either way, so you know what? Just plant the seeds. Just get the seeds in the freaking dirt. 3, 4, 5. Mozzarella. Can I still plant when you're here? Okay, this is fine. You can stay right... What just happened? I swear my monitor on the side just went, like, black for a second. Wait, that was so scary. Chat, are you okay? Boom. Boom. I hope my computer's not gonna, like, crash on me here or something. This is not how I imagined it going down, but you know what? It works pretty well. To know about okay, but I'm here. That's the first step. We cannot have a monitor shopping spree. I mean, this is an old monitor. I need to get a new one eventually anyway. Maybe today's the day. Do we need to start a backup computer fund? I certainly hope not. I really hope not. I hope this computer is not on the fritz or anything like that. It has crashed a couple times. Not like, it's not an intermittent, it's not a constant problem. Just like the odd crash here and there. Okay, I'm gonna need to water all these seeds. Do I want to plant these last 3? I might as well. It's not gonna be symmetrical, but no sense just letting the seeds go to waste. Am I really about to not water or not plant seeds because they don't fit the symmetry of my field? I do like the colors here, the red, the green, and the yellow all together. Thanks, I hate it. Was it Walmart? When I went to get my new keyboard? Yeah, that was at Walmart. That's still the keyboard I'm using, by the way. Keyboard has served me very well. I might be due for a new mouse, because this one has been, like, double-clicking when I don't want it to double-click sometimes. But overall, it's still totally functional. Moss Music Box, thank you for the $10 super chat, by the way. Starting the Argon Monitor Fund. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Unfortunately, technology does wear out eventually. It's sad but true. All right. It is 8 p.m. I'm going to send you inside, Mozzarella, before I forget. I can donate... Should I ship a chicken egg? I feel like I should ship a chicken egg. I don't know if shipping, like, animal produce... Ooh. I don't know if shipping animal produce has the same effect as shipping, like, crops and stuff. like where you ship the first one and you get a recipe out of it. Might be worth at least testing it out. What is this? Firefly? Oh, it's like, it literally looks like Navi. It's like green Navi. Alright, ship one of these as well. I can get rid of 2 of these dragonflies. I can... Let's see, these are all... Well, the ant I can sell. These 2 are donations. This is for my collection, personally. That's a donation. Chicken eggs are not a donation, but I want to keep them. That's a donation. The other 2 I could maybe sell. We're going to need to expand our chests here in the near future. What can I do with this mouse hole? Can I, like, put this, like, on a wall somewhere? How does this even work? What is going on with this freaking mouse hole? I'd like to put a mouse hole on my wall. Right in the corner there. I have a mouse now. Dill? What's the big deal with this? A popular herb grown in summer, commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Thank you. Thank you very much, Pepper. Very cute. Yeah, see, this is going to immediately fill up with, like, new forage and stuff. If I start collecting more of the forage, which I will. This is a donation. Donation. Bumblebee goes into here. Yeah. Do I need the watering can? It's not going to be raining tomorrow, so I'll keep it on me for right now. Let's take these to the pantry over here. My first eggs. Very nice. And you know what? I think I have enough time to get to the museum and back. It's only 9:20 p.m. Time does flow quickly in Mistria, but not that quickly. You know what? I might even stop for a little fishing moment. See if I can get myself a new summer fish to start things off right here. Look at that. A loach, a common small river fish found in summer. Getting a good grade in chat today, OMG. Reminds me, your chat report cards will be on their way out shortly. We're reaching the end of the chat school semester. I have tabulated all of your report cards. I'll be letting you know how you all did. Most of you have no reason to worry. Some of you might need to reevaluate your chat performance. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't want to cause any undue stress. That said, there is an exam coming up next week, a chat exam, so be prepared for that. Look at these. Look at this full round of donations here. Holy cow. Summer river fish set, summer forage set, summer flower set, summer insect set. How did I already have one summer insect already? My absences are excused. Does anyone have perfect attendance in chat? That I haven't been keeping track of. Grass insect set. Look at all these colorful little grasshoppers. Made it home. Lovely. Good to hear, Suze. Ooh. I think I already caught... This is one of the ones I already donated, right? Yeah. I have 1 energy to speak of. What do I want to use this 1 energy on? I don't think I need any more water chestnuts right now. I think I can leave those alone. Ooh, peaches, though. Peaches. Gonna have to ship at least 1 of those. Don't let me forget. We're shipping 1 of those. Grab this as well. Time. Well, it's about time. Wait, why are so many of the summer forageables prone to puns? And I mean, who says that they're all going to be prone to puns? Well, says me. A wild plant foraged in summer with a mild nutty flavor, commonly used as a cooking ingredient. That one's not even a donation. I can just keep that one. Suze has perfect attendance. This may be true. Suze and Antonia, the mods are a lot of our mods are very good about attendance, which I greatly appreciate. W mods, can I get some love in chat for my mods? I feel like we don't. Well, we do I feel like we don't appreciate the mods enough. We gotta show respect to the mods for showing up time and time again to my silly little streams. Thank you, mods. Wouldn't be the same here without you. Not even Nightbot has perfect attendance. I guess that's true. A deep red flower grown in the summer can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Yet another donation. The mods know I love them. Doesn't mean you shouldn't say it every now and again. Still just nice to hear. Alright, and that is all of my energy, which is perfect. Go ahead and ship that. I can ship this as well. Keep the dill, because that'll probably be good for cooking. The thyme we have to donate. I have to donate the cosmos. Don't have to donate the sesame. Oh. Alright, boom. Keep the dill. Peaches. The peaches will go into this chest up here. Sesame can go in here. These can go in here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're well sorted. I would say that was a nice, productive start to summer. Got all those seeds in the ground, got some forages, some donations in. Pretty good all around. I do have to go and talk to Elsie. I've completed 3 quests today, but I have all the goss that she wants to hear. All the fresh goss that's hot to print. Very nice. Town rank is... That was a lot of town rank on that one. Just from all the donations and everything. Ooh, it's Elsie's birthday! The perfect excuse to go and give her the gossip that she wants for her birthday. Question is, what else do I want to give her for her birthday? It's going to be raining tomorrow. That's good to know. What else could I give her for her birthday? What does Elsie like? I feel like I haven't given her any liked gifts in the past yet, have I? Elsie. I mean, she seems to like jewelry. She's got the earrings, she's got the rings. If I could find an artifact to give her, that would be pretty good. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I do have, you know what? I have this. I have the Scent of Spring, which is loved by everyone. So I'll grab that for now, just in case. And then I'll try and find, like, a nice artifact to give her as well. Getting your grade up last minute. What Elsie do you want to give her? Okay, that will boost your grade. I'll make sure to make a special note of that on the report card. That's a good one. If anything, honestly, chat, you should be the ones grading me. Maybe we should have like a streamer performance review. That could be fun. I know Dan Giesling does something similar like every year. Like a formal streamer performance review. It's a fun time. How do you know we aren't? You're doing it in secret? You're doing it behind my back? You're all just doing it in your heads at all times. Wait, that's scary. Yeah, I need to get an upgraded watering can, like, yesterday. I do have a bunch of iron now. I can actually smelt a ton of iron and maybe start upgrading my tools to iron. Just skip past the copper phase on a lot of these tools and go straight to iron. Thank you for the milk. Fantastic. I should probably take the milk with me to my pantry. I'll just hand feed you some hay. I need to get more animals up in here. Ooh, ranching coming together nicely. Okay. Bing, bing. Call you outside. See my review on my birthday, Bobo? Aw, thank you. I'll take the hydration break. Thank you. Yummy water. Peaches and cream recipe. Perfect. I didn't get any recipes for shipping the eggs or the milk. But we do get the peaches and cream recipe for shipping the peach. I saw your peach shipment at the general store this morning and wanted to share one of my favorite recipes. It's peaches and cream. Surely that's literally just peaches and milk. They just skip the cream phase. Ooh, sugar as well. You know what? That makes sense. That would be so sweet, though, because the peaches are already naturally, like, so sweet, I want to say. Alright, pop that away in there. That away in there. 55 iron. I'm gonna need more iron than that if I want to, like, fully upgrade my tools. It seems like a good place to go, though. Maybe we go to the mines and start just, like, number one, we can get deeper in the mines. Number two, we can start really building up our iron supply to manifest a bunch more tools and stuff like that. Of course, the problem is, by the time I like have enough iron to want to make all my iron tools, I might be at the Silver Age. And so the cycle repeats. I remember the delicious fish off the coast of Mistria fondly. A pity you need to fish them up individually. I guess you could just dip your big mouth into the water and scoop them up like a pelican if you were flying around. One of the many perks of being a dragon. What's going on here? Summer is the season of the cumulonimbus, those tall clouds that look like big piles of cotton balls. I do love a good cumulonimbus. Mr. Errol showed me the Aldarian sword you brought to the museum, Vi. Is it really from the War of the Lilies? That's so cool. Miss Celine was so excited to see the flower crown beetle at the museum. I'm not sure why those beetles adorn themselves with little flowers. Camouflage, maybe? Miss Celine called it cute. Not a very scientific observation, but it is true. There's room for cuteness in science. Hear ye, hear ye. On this morning, you are in the presence of Queen Maple. When did you got promoted to queen? Wait, congratulations. I thought you were just a princess before. Oh my gosh, all hail. Bow to the queen. That's easy to start the day with some early morning exercise on your farm, right, Vi? It's a great way to get yourself all fired up. True that. I'm not much of an early morning exercise kind of person in real life, but I've done it before, and it does give you a nice get up and go. Request for a sapphire. Bring 1 sapphire to Hemlock. A friend went out of the way to do me a favor, and I'd like to show him how much I appreciate it. Could you find me a sapphire? I think I can certainly muster something up here. Usually I'm just selling my sapphires and rubies and stuff, but... Vegetable soup. Good soup, good soup. Ooh, they're sharing a nice strawberry shortcake at 10 a.m. Now that's a vibe. Spent my day off at the museum and got a bit fixated on the diamondback mirror. Seems a bit impractical, though. Impractical, maybe, but beautiful, yes. And that's worth something. You know the best thing about getting to the party early? Getting the best seat. Gyahaha! Wait, this is a party and I wasn't invited? I asked Errol if he'd part with that perfect ruby at the museum, but he declined. Actually, he seemed a bit huffy about it. I'm all for archiving the world. I just love to archive the ruby right into my pocket. I'm sure you'd take good care of it. What are you up to, Juniper? Errol had me consult on the ancient stone lantern you donated. Don't worry your head about it. If he follows my advice, it'll keep that glow for another 1,000 years. Wish we had lanterns like that in real life. That would be very handy. Okay, I might want to craft some fences here to enclose my crop field. How many fences can I make? I can make 87 fences. That's probably a few too many fences. I don't know if we need to go that far necessarily. But how many fences do I need is the question. Oh, have a good one there, Appstar. Take care, take care. I mean, honestly, I probably do need a lot of fences. Give me, like, 65 fences. For the memes. 65 should be enough. Hey, you can never have too many fences in theory, right? Love to see it. Okay, we'll have those ready to go. I want to go visit Elsie for her birthday. I also want to use this. Hold on a second. Iron ingots. There's still 10 ore per ingot here because I don't have another perk yet. Let's go ahead and make I'm just going to make 3 ingots because I don't want to burn too much time here. And I know I already have 1 ingot at home. So if I make 3 here, that should give me 4 that I can use to make a tool. And I think I probably invest my first 4 iron ingots into an iron pickaxe, because that'll let me get more iron more quickly. That seems like the way to do it here. Use the iron to get more iron. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Can be charged to strike a 3x3 area. That's pretty hype. Keeping the heat even requires a lot of concentration, so don't distract me. Hey, I know. Didn't you see me make that pickaxe just now? That's a bad angle on the bracket. See how it creased? Ugh, you're right. Let's try it again. Ooh. There's 3 blacksmiths chatting it up, shooting the breeze. It's like rain on your wedding day. Wait, I like Errol's shirt. That button's doing a lot of work right there, though. Oh, hello, Vi. I was just pondering how to arrange the taxonomies in the insect wing. I won't distract you too much then. I'll just donate a few things and be on my way. I wanted to head over to the dig site here, because I want to see if there's any jewelry out and about. Oh, I think that's the cat mint, probably, right? Yeah, that's a new donation as well. A little bit of dill here, too. Oh. Don't miss out on that. Figure taking it as slow is okay if you're not feeling well. Absolutely. Do not push yourself too hard. Ooh, that's pretty. Marigold, a vibrant golden flower usually grown in the summer, can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Show me something good out here. Ooh, I didn't know that there would be company out here. They say money won't buy happiness, but I'd like to find out for myself whether that's true or not. No artifacts to speak of. Your excavation techniques are becoming more refined, Vi. I can tell by the artifacts you're bringing in. Keep it up, and one day you'll be a master archaeologist. I'm sure of it. I wonder if your archaeology level does impact like what artifacts you find, or like the chance to find artifacts anyway. Popular herb grown in summer, commonly used as a cooking ingredient. Yet more donations. Fresh Funk Produce, hello, hello. Never plant mint of any kind in the ground. Why not? Where would you plant it then if not in the ground? How does one plant something not in the ground? I'm so curious. I found some wild grapes though that I cannot donate. They're actually worth a decent amount. Wait a second. Wild grapes are worth like 25 each. That's kind of staggering. Put it in a pot or a closed-off section of your garden. Oh, okay. Garden pots. What the heck? Rip off? I hate when you just get random fiber when you're fishing. You're gonna waste my time. Don't garden pots also count as ground if you think about it, though? It's just ground in a closed ecosystem. We're missing one thing from the summer flower set. I can't even tell what that is. It looks like a spaceship. Summer forage set coming along nicely as well. I should maybe peruse the Eastern Road to see about what other things I can find out there. I do need to go and visit Elsie here. I'm probably just going to end up giving her the Breath of Spring. Oregano. That's one of the forage that I was missing. Very, very nice. Don't let the bees go by the wayside either. You could say Mint is very determined. Weird Stardew update. Barack, hello, hello. All right, one last quick look down here for any artifact spots. Did you take a bite of that under seaweed before you turned it over to arrow? It's got a milder taste than your average seaweed. At least less of that briny kick. That's one of my favorite parts about seaweed, though, is the brine. The briny kick. Ooh, wait, that's the flower I'm missing. The iris, a lovely blue flower grown in the summer. Perfect. I was really just coming down here looking for more dig sites, aka artifact spots. I think I've already got one of you before. Praying mantis, yeah. Oh, we do have a dig site right there. Meteorite. Good gift for March. Probably not so much for Elsie, if I had to guess. Ooh. My inventory is full. I can't take the coconuts with me. That's okay. Wait, I remember the coconuts, though. I remember coconut tech. Aren't coconuts, like, really good to feed to your animals? To get, like, a bunch of, like, shiny beads very quickly? Don't they love the coconuts? There's a bunch of coconut trees around here. I'll just drop them all on the ground for right now so that the coconuts will have a chance to regrow. Okay, yeah, I gotta be hitting up the coconut trees very often. They're not gonna regrow every single day, right? I don't know how often they will regrow, but give them a chance to at least. If they regrow every single day, that would be crazy. Dude, there's so many bees. So many bees in summer. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Just an observation. Huge buffer on your end. YouTube, fix it. Fix it, YouTube. All right. Ooh, and an iris. An iris from my kitty cat. Okay, pop whatever I can into there. Boom. Pop this away in here. I can keep one iris here. The wild grapes. I feel like the wild grapes are like adjacent enough to these other fruits that I'm gonna keep them in here. Oregano, that's a donation. Keep track of your donation. I need to put these fences down. I need to sell this pickaxe. I can sell the praying mantis as well. Meteorite makes a good gift. Let's do this and that. How much for the copper pickaxe anyway? 480 for the copper pickaxe. So good. So very good indeed. All right. We spent enough time looking around for a potential artifact. Did not find anything. That's okay. We still got to give Elsie something here, though. Where is Elsie? Is that Elsie there? I think that's Elsie at the inn. At the very least, it's a lot of people at the inn anyway. So, happy birthday! Oh, a gift. It's terribly sweet of you to remember my birthday, Vi. She didn't have anything else to say about it. I guess it's because it was like a universal love gift. No special dialogue. But she will have special dialogue about the hot gossip. Vi, you answered my request? I'm so glad someone else in Mistria loves to hear a good bit of gossip. You are not gonna believe what Dell's been doing? Apparently Juniper has a newt problem. Let's start there. Also love your dress and the scarf and everything. Very nice. My, so you're telling me those little creatures are supposed to be swimming around in that cauldron of hers? I always assumed the damp attracted them in. But it turns out that Juniper is just fond of newts. Who would have guessed? This chat has been most delightful. If you're ever in the mood for a bit of daily gossip, do stop by. I'm happy to share any tidbits I picked up. Ooh, tutorial Elsie gossip? What? Once per day, you can get gift hints from Elsie by choosing gossip. She will give you a selection of 3 villagers to choose from, indicating the hint is for a liked or loved gift. Wait, this is so smart! Oh, this is such a smart, fun way to incorporate, like, learning about liked gifts and stuff. Oh, I love that. Instead of having to, like, worry about just, like, random trial and error or, like, intuiting something. Ooh, wait, that's awesome. Make your choice to reveal one of that villager's gift preferences. Hinted gifts will appear as faded icons in the NPC journal pages until actually gifted. Note the solid tulip. Yes, the 50% opacity. Oh, I love that. I suppose I could do some excavations on the beach for research purposes. I could do some paperwork on the beach, too. There's that picnic bench that overlooks the sand. You just gotta be mindful of the wind if you're doing paperwork out there. Oh, you two, you don't need an excuse to go to the beach in the summer. True. Very true. Won't surprise me with a dinner date. Isn't he sweet, Vi? It's a good thing Nora doesn't have trouble with dairy. I don't know how we'd make it work if she couldn't handle my cheesy jokes. Never change, you two. Never change. Wait, hold on. I should talk to more people here. Reyna. I do like Reyna. That obsidian blade on display at the museum looks so sharp. I guess even our ancestors had to chop vegetables. I don't know if that's what that was for, but, you know, they probably did use it for that at some point. Ah, summertime. Be sure to get out and enjoy all that Mistria has to offer. There's a real meteorite at the museum. What I wouldn't give to melt it down and make it into something. Island and Arrow would run me out of town, but it might be worth it. Well, funny you should mention it. Here's another one. Why are you giving me something so thoughtful? Are you expecting something in return? Nah, you can just have it. At this rate, if I keep getting so many meteorites, March is going to be my new best friend. Dell was really studying that stone loach at the museum. She said it's a master of camouflage. Now she's camouflaging herself all over the house. Yesterday she hid in the couch. She gave my parents such a fright. She hid in the couch? That's some determination. Oh, this is the donation box for the general store. I should prioritize that probably, because that's how we unlock the next backpack upgrade. Is by upgrading the general store. Royal dinner and then royal sleep. That's what Queen Maple wants. It is that time, I suppose. Mr. Errol said you caught the cave shrimp at the museum. Did you know that the shrimps aren't insects? They're crustaceans, but I think they're cute anyway. Close enough, right? I want candy for dinner. I'm allowed, right? If it was up to me. I don't have any chocolate to give you right now. Vi, are you taking care of yourself, or do you have someone to take care of you? Ooh. Is that an offer? Is this the season when roses come into these bushes? I remember going up here for roses at a certain point. Hemlock, wait, I love your vest. It's about time for dinner, I think. There's always room at our table, Vi. Everyone heading home for dinner. How personal. I know, right? I got a little, like... I was like fanning myself with my hand. I was like, oh my gosh. Hemlock's so handsome, isn't he? We've been together for ages, but he's aged like fine wine. That makes two of you. Yeah, the roses up here. A beautiful red flower grown in the summer. Perfect. I hope Elsie doesn't mind me stealing the roses from the rose bushes. And they'll grow back. They'll grow back in time, right? Hemlock showing chest. I feel like 50% of like all of everyone in Mistria is showing chests a little bit in the summer here, which is fair. You need to dress light. That's kind of summer's whole thing. Ooh. More catmint, please. Ooh, these are pretty. What's that? Hydrangeas. Very nice. I think I am still missing one piece of summer forage somewhere out here. Is it this? That looks new. Basil. Perfect, perfect. I had a feeling it would be somewhere out here because I haven't perused this road too much just yet. I'd also show chests in the summer if it didn't make me want to scream. I know, I'm too self-conscious for that kind of thing. Big fish! And unidentified artifact. Hold on a second. Caldosian sword. An uncommon artifact. An Imperial officer sword from the early days of the Caldosian Empire. Could make a good gift for Dell, but I probably want to donate the first one I find here. Oh, can I get this fish? Is he going to swim close enough? Please? Please? What are you doing? Okay, okay. 1, 2. We got him. We got him! Look at this guy. The giant koi. A rare pond fish found in summer. Oh my gosh, I love a koi. Kois are so cute. The giant koi has arrived. Don't think I'm going to have enough time to run out my energy here. We just have too much of it to worry about. Too much energy, not enough time. I don't think I brought... Yeah, I didn't bring Mozzarella back inside yet. Get on in there, girl. I need to put this fencing down probably tomorrow. Which I'll have time to do, actually, because you know what? We don't have to worry about watering tomorrow since it's going to be raining anyway. Okay, roses can go in here. Start my oregano collection. Iris and oregano I need to donate. Firefly I can sell. Catmint I can keep. Need to get more chests. As I said, so much to do. Basil. Hydrangeas. And all of a sudden, I don't have any room for the freaking cosmos. I think I need to make a chest specifically for flowers. There are enough flowers in this game that I could probably make a chest dedicated specifically entirely to flowers. Including the cosmos here. I'm gonna hold on to this Cosmo. I could give it as a gift, or it might just serve as a reminder to make some chests. Alright, that's a donation. These are literally all donations right here. Keep this with me. I can sell the Firefly. Perfect. Remember to not call Moose outside. Not call Moose outside tomorrow because it's raining. I see what you mean. I wasn't sure if you meant, like, I accidentally called her outside when I meant to send inside. Last playthrough, I made a chest for each season. That is true. I do remember that. Maybe that is the way to go. I don't know. I think I'd rather organize them by type this time, though, instead of by season. Argon showing 4 chests, then. Only 3 chests so far. But you can never have too many chests. I've always said that. Very cute. Very cute little, like, ribbons. Alright, rainy day here. Rainy day. Just got a message from a friend you knew in high school. He's since gone from she to he, and apparently he knew I was ace and just assumed I knew too. I hadn't even heard the word in high school. It's funny how so many people just have like an intuition for that sort of thing, and how often it ends up being entirely accurate. Oh, I love that. I love that news, Pratiyama. Thank you for sharing that. That's amazing. Wait, that's fantastic. We love sharing in good queer news. And in good news in general. But you know the queer news has a special place around here. Lumber request. Vi, do you have any extra wood to spare from clearing your farm? I literally just made so much of it into fences, Landon. You should have sent this letter yesterday. We're working on a project and supplies are short in Mistria at the moment. I can pay 150 tesserae for 15 pieces. Just drop it off when you have it. How much wood do I have? Let me check. Let me check. I've got 45 pieces of wood. Okay, I can make that work. Literally a third of all my wood. It's not ideal, but... And you know what? I am nothing if not a woman of the people. Okay, I need to put these fences around this field here. I think I'm going to do it like this. Yeah. Boom. I can't put fences here if there's stuff in the way. Yeah, so let's just clear the entire perimeter here to start with. Make sure we actually have room to put the fences. Okay. And then I'm gonna leave the corners. I could like put the fence like into that corner, but I'm gonna leave it like that, and then potentially use a shovel at some point to expand it to a proper like fully squared field. Not sure if I want to do that just yet. Like, this is already a big enough field for me to manage right now. I kind of like the pushed in corners like that. They're kind of cute in their own way. Perfect. All right, look at that. We got a nice little closed in crop field here. Let me go make sure that mozzarella is well tended to as well. Can I feed you a flower? Can I feed you this Cosmo? No, I don't think so. Otherwise, it would have, like, the feed option, right? Yeah, feed. You just take the hay for right now. I should definitely get a supply of good things to feed my cows when I can, but right now I'm still gathering things for myself. Not queer news, but a similar thing happened to me with the autism diagnosis. Recently reconnected with a friend and said, yeah, it was pretty obvious, and they were like, I had no idea. It feels like weirdly validating when something like that happens, right? When it's like you get diagnosed with something and people and like your friends or people who know you were like, yeah, that tracks. It makes it feel like you're on the right track. Like you found a piece of yourself that you didn't know you were even missing in the first place. Okay, yeah, I need to get a chest here. Wait, how much wood does it take to even make a chest? Let's go find out, shall we? Because I don't remember. I do not remember. How you doing in the rain? The rain, by the way, called ours. The storm moved in overnight, Vi, and it seems to be getting stronger. Maybe best to spend the day indoors. Could be a mining day. Could be a mining day. Could be a fishing day. Oh, wait, speaking of fishing, I gotta go back down to the beach to pick up those coconuts. Maybe invest in a workbench at home. Might be worth it. You're not wrong. Ranger's leaf hair clips. Cute. Love that. Request for pudding. I recently read a treatise on puddings, and now I can't stop thinking about them. May I request one? One pudding, please? Oh my gosh, me too, actually. Does anyone have any spare pudding? I would love some pudding too. That sounds fantastic. Alright. I'm presuming that most people are staying at home today. Landon is indeed at home. I'll head up that way and see how much wood I need to make a chest while I'm up here. I could technically also just buy a chest from the general store, now that I know that that's a thing, but might as well get the experience for doing it myself. Oh, hey, Rise, how you doing? I heard Vera's birthday is in a few days. She deserves something nice for making the rest of us look nice, don't you think? True that. I'm not sure what Vera likes, though, is the problem. Here you go. Ah, the wood for my request. Come back to the shop. I can pay you right now. What do you mean come back to the shop? And there you go. 150 tesserae. Thanks again, Vi. You're welcome. Pleasure doing business. I love the, like, Hawaiian shirt vibes that you got going on here, too. Not full Hawaiian shirt, but, you know, the style is there. Rice will be delighted. Actually, could you go get him while I watch the shop? He's on his break, but I'm sure he'll want to know about this. You can find him on the south of the shop by the old cottage ruins. Right. Find him south of the shop by the old cottage ruins. Okie dokie. Bro, you were literally just outside earlier. Bye, this is a surprise. Your uncle told me where you were. Haha, that explains it. Oh, you fulfilled Uncle Landon's request. You're a lifesaver, Vi. Now we can finish up a commission that's been on hold. I suppose I should wrap up my break. What were these ruins of? Island thinks it was someone's house a long time ago, but I just think it's relaxing being out here. Before the earthquake, there was a tree here with an old birdhouse in it. Birds that lived here had the prettiest songs. Of course, the earthquake took the tree down and smashed the birdhouse. Pretty sure the birds got away safely, though. Well, that's good, at least. I should really get around to setting up a new birdhouse for them, though it feels a bit silly when I got so much work to do around Mistria as it is. That's not silly. Yeah, no, wait, those birds could use your help, too. I can help out if you want. Sounds like a great little job. You know what? You're right, Vi. It'll be a fun project. I hope I can count on your help. Absolutely. Great. Unfortunately, I think my break really is over now. I'll let you know when I got some time to focus on this. Okie dokie. First things first, we need a new tree. That could be a slight issue. I think trees take a little while to grow. Stone storage chest. Ooh, I probably want to make most of my chests, these stone storage chests at this point. Pros to the stone storage chest is it has a much larger storage capacity than these wooden chests. Cons is that it literally comes in like no colors. It comes in 3 shades of gray. Why can't I get like a pink stone chest? What are we doing here? Like, I want these cute colors, but I also want the big storage space, but I can't have both. Too bad it's not 50 shades. Too bad indeed. I have literally exactly enough wood to make a chest if I wanted to. Oh, am I willing to sacrifice aesthetics for space? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna make a freaking little cute pink chest with the trim. And you can't stop me. Wait, is my other chest already pink? Whatever, you can't have too many pink chests. You can use the cute labels still. Here's the thing. If I go with the wooden chests that have all the cute colors, yes, I don't have as much storage space in each one of them, but that just means I get to make more of the chests, which means I have more fun, colorful chests to look at and to search through, which is not ideal, but but I at least have more to look at. I'm a little torn about that perfect copper ore in the museum. Nice that people can appreciate it, but a chunk that size would make a handsome set of bracelets. Yeah, I'll see if I can see what I can do about finding you another one at some point here. All right, let's head off to the museum here, donate what I got. Then head home, put down my new chest, sort out my storage situation. Where the heck even is Errol right now? Are they standing on the exact same spot? Are they... Sorry, am I interrupting something here? Am I interrupting like a moment? Or do you two need like some space? Do you need some time here? I can come back later. Eastern Road frequently turns up valuable historical and archaeological finds. People have been using that road for hundreds of years, maybe longer. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to like, yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt anything there. You guys can keep going if you want. I'll just watch? No, I should probably leave. Vi, you have a generous heart. Your donations to the museum collection are appreciated. Speaking of, boom, 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 boom. 5 donations in one, and that's the summer flower set. Fantastic news. And the summer forage set. Holy, it's all coming together so nicely. You did it, you got up, let's go. Summer pond fish set. Argon likes to watch, confirmed. You know, I've never tried it. Honestly, it sounds like pretty boring. I don't know. I'm sure it's great for some people. I don't think it would be good for me. I think that's my ace nature coming through. I can craft double spring. Look at all these crafting recipes. What the heck? I just got so much. Spring lamp, spring double bed, and spring regular bed. I even got... I'm probably going to end up... Well, I don't know. I'll end up selling some bed. Whether it's my old bed or one of these new beds, we'll see. Ooh, emeralds. Okay. What's all the dots for? What? I'm just saying what comes to mind here. What, you want me to be all bashful about it and be like, oh no, I could never imagine watching. Oh no, come on, I know. We're adults here, right? We're no longer PG-13. You got to be ready for this kind of stuff, chat. That said, I do still deserve the dots from time to time. Even if we're no longer in our PG-13 era. There for Kuro? I guess Kuro was the one who said it in the first place. Valid. My eyes! My poor innocent eyes! Oh my gosh, look at the big sword. Aldarian sword. Didn't Dell say that she might like that? I think she talked about it the other day. Ooh, that's pretty. What is that? The Night Queen. Juniper, is that you? A beautiful flower that grows in summer makes a nice gift. The Night Queen. We don't kink shame here. Exactly, no kink shaming. If anything, I'm curious. I'm a lifelong learner, and that extends to kinks. I love to, like, learn about things that I have no idea about. Just fascinating. Fascinating in general. Break this. There's a sapphire in here. Don't I need a sapphire for one of my quests, actually? Request for sapphire. Yeah, for hemlock. Perfect. That works out just swimmingly. I found the redhead worm. Chat, would you still love me if I was a redhead worm? An uncommon worm found in all seasons but winter, found when breaking rocks. It's me. It's literally me. I feel like the Night Queen is not... I don't have to donate it, right? I'm going to try and give it to Juniper and just see what the frick happens. Wait, Elsie, hold on. Elsie might have some gossip about... We can do this once per day, they said, right? I dreamt about sweet Frederick last night. Oh, he wasn't like today's men. He knew how to work a pair of tights. I want to gossip? Oh, cute. Cute to gossip. I want gossip about someone other than Frederick and his tights. Although, you know, mental image... I don't know what Frederick looked like, so that's the problem. I can't get a good mental image of this. Let me regale you with the latest gossip, Vi. Okay, who do we want? Oh, we gotta get a life gift for Vera. We gotta figure that out, because it's her birthday coming up on Saturday, I think. What is that? Seaweed salad. That could be tricky to come by. I don't know that I have the recipe for that. The water sphere at the museum is mysterious. None of the obvious magical explanations fit. I should let it go, but seeing something so round and pretty, I simply must ponder it. Don't say anything weird, chat. Look. Seeing something so round and pretty, I simply must ponder it. The jokes make themselves. We don't even need to say anything. That coral mantis at the museum is so gorgeous. I never knew an insect could be so pink. Luke says it's an adaptation. Do you think my hair is also an adaptation? Adaptation to what, though, is the question. Here you go, my Night Queen. It's interesting, isn't it, that flowers like the Night Queen have certain magical properties? Oh, you didn't know? Well, no takebacks. Oh! Well, I'll just remember for next time, then. I'll just remember it for next time. I wish to palmder it. Despite the heat, Dozy appears cool. Oh, that's good. Love that for Dozy. Alright, let me head home and sort out my inventory woes here. Actually, let me head down to the beach first, grab my coconuts. No, my inventory is like almost full. I should do that after, because there might be other stuff on the beach that I want as well. Take care, Fresh Funk Produce. Thanks for being here for a little bit. Always happy to see you. Pop those away in there. Pop whatever I can away in here, which is literally nothing. The flower goes in there. Emeralds? Do I want to keep these emeralds around? No, I might. I'll hold on to the emeralds for right now. It might be worth starting to hold on to some gemstones here. Sapphire is for the quest. I can sell these. Chest. I'm putting it right down here. That'll do nicely. If you sell some seaweed, you could potentially get the recipe. You're not wrong. Do I have... Wait, because I pick up any seaweed before? I have under seaweed, and I do have regular seaweed as well. A common plant grows in all seasons. You might be right. If I ship this, I might get the recipe for seaweed salad. Do I already... I should check first if I actually just already have the recipe for seaweed salad, though. Well, it's not going to show up here, right? I'd have to actually, like, go to the... I'd have to go to the cooking... to, like, to the kitchen. Maybe I don't ship my seaweed right away, because I'm going to obviously need the seaweed to make seaweed salad here. At some point. Okay, leave that alone. Put that in there. Cute little spring flowers. Don't mind if I do. Just pop them in the corner here for right now. What kind of bed do I like? Do I like this double spring bed? Do I like the single spring bed? Or do I like the regular bed? Honestly, I kind of like the regular bed. I like the pop of green there. So I'm just going to go ahead and sell these other beds. I can always craft them again if I want to make those beds in the future. That's not a big deal. Aldarian sword. I'll hold on to that for right now. Could make a good gift. And I am going to move all of the flowers into this pink chest. Because everyone knows that the color of flowers, even though flowers come in like every color, everyone knows that the quintessential general color of flowers is pink. Lilac counts, tulips count, iris counts, hydrangeas. Catmint is a cute purple flower, okay. Roses, shadow flower, snowdrop anemone. A wild flower. Dandelion says it's a flower in the description. That's good enough for me. No other flowers here, I don't think. I wouldn't personally count dandelions as a flower, like if it was up to me. I think they're more like a weed, right? But you're thinking more sunflowers, but all right. The white chest looks like a sarcophagus. This one here, I could see it a little bit. It's like a mini sarcophagus. I need to deliver this to Hemlock. Want to give this to Dell, for better or for worse. I also want to go down to the beach. I want to see if the coconuts respawned this quickly. I doubt it. I literally went down there yesterday, right? So I feel like it's very unlikely that the coconuts will have respawned. But I won't know unless I check, so let's go have a little look. Okay, they did not respawn, but at least the coconuts that are on the ground are still here. As you would expect. I have a trilobite fossil. Do I think that would be a good gift for anybody? Trilobite fossil. Probably for somebody. I'm not sure exactly who, though. It might honestly be a good gift for Luke. Trilobites are very, like, bug-like in a way. Could be good for Terithia as well. Haven't done much summer fishing yet. Ooh, I see another iris over there. I'd love to repair this bridge to actually get over there. What the heck? I'm never fishing again. Dandelions look like flowers and create pollen for bees. Good enough for me. Biased, though, since you genuinely like dandelions. Dandelions are pretty. I just have known that they're referred to as weeds generally, so it skews my perception of them. I'm developing a fever just watching this. Please put on a coat. That's what the cape is for. Vi has a cape just for this occasion. It provides her +1 immunity to rain and cold weather conditions. We've heard dandelions aren't all that nutritious for bees. Maybe just a nice little bee snack. I am gonna leave the coconuts in here, because I know that that's... I did that on my previous Mistria playthrough. What is that? It's like the freaking molten worm. What is this? The magma beetle, a rare insect found in summer. Out in the rain? Really? That's cool. I couldn't tell if it was like lightning or if it was like, or if it was magma. Turns out it was indeed magma. A magmatic beetle. I like that. Oh, sorry. Fiber goes into here. I think I'm probably just gonna sell those. Boom, boom. And then the rest of this, I can donate that. I can bring this to Hemlock, and I can bring this to Dell. Where is everyone right now? A lot of people just at the inn, so that's perfect. Ooh, except for Juniper and Valen, off on their own at Valen's house. Oh, there's a little group meeting over here as well. Interesting. Little boys' night. I'm on magma today. Dell, don't tell your mom. Holy moly, a sword! I'm gonna add this to the Dragon Guard armory. That's the back of my closet where my mom won't find it. Don't worry, chat. I dulled the blade. I dulled the blade right down. It's all good. She can't hurt herself with it. Plus, she's a Dragon Guard. She's trained with these sorts of things. And that's when the Leviathan breached the surface. Half shark, half kraken, half stingray. I wish I was half shark. I'll be half kraken. That's a lot of halves, Miss Terithia. She's doing the math. Something doesn't add up. Hemlock and Josephine, these two are like pieces of a puzzle that fit together. Warms my heart to see it. Speaking of Hemlock, I got a sapphire for you. Fantastic. What a pretty stone. I can see why Baylor likes them. On his last trip to the capital, he made a point to bring back a keg of my favorite beer. I won't let something like that go unrewarded. Perfect. Leviathan, Subnautica 2 reference. If you've only heard of a Leviathan from Subnautica, you got to expand your horizons. Leviathan is like a very old term. It is in a lot of places, I think. Was it originally biblical? There's a Leviathan in the Bible, right? I'm not very well versed in the Bible, but I think that's true. I just don't know if that's like the original inception of it. Thank you for joining us here today, Adeline. You know we're here because we care for you, right? So I say this with love. You cannot be having coffee after the sun goes down. It makes you crazy, girl. Chat, do you feel seen? Does anyone feel seen reading this? Is this an intervention? It was just one time, you guys. Well, maybe twice. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I cannot relate. Although, I have occasionally cracked open a Diet Coke after sundown, so... So maybe I'm not one to talk. A common insect found at night in the summer. Let's go run these donations out to the museum, then it'll just be about time to head home here. Might have some time to go and... like chop down trees or something. I do need more wood. Argon? All caps? Suze? What? What did I do? I'm scared. Leviathan swallowed the guy? You forget who? Isn't that Pinocchio? A collection of insects that are particularly hard to find. The magma beetle. They're hard to find, you say, and yet I have 3 out of 5 of them? Check if you can make the recipe. Oh, I can do that. I can do that on the way home here. That's easy. Yoink. Leviathan literally means whale in Hebrew. I mean, that tracks. Those are effectively just real life Leviathans, or the whales. Whales are beautiful, but I get scared of them. Oh my gosh, wait! Oh, I got here just in time for a little nighttime show. Okay. Salads and greens. Surely seaweed salad would be under here, so I don't think we have it. I have a Tide salad, and I have a turnip and cabbage salad. A seaweed salad. I do not have the recipe for. So maybe I'll ship the seaweed as we conjectured before, and see if that does anything for me. Hold on. I'm catching a fish. If I was meant to be in the water, I'd have gills and fins. And I love the ocean. Like all the weird creatures that you see out there, all the just like the general vibes of the ocean, but the whales are scarily big. A lot of things in the ocean are scarily big because that's just kind of the ocean, like, tends to make things bigger based on gravity and physics and biology and that sort of thing. Yeah, I've never seen a whale in person either, but I like can conceive. It's one of those things where I can still conceive of how big they are. And I had a nightmare one time where I was swimming next to, at least my brain's perception of a blue whale. And it was like the freaking scariest thing in my life. It's like a moving building. You don't have gills and fins that you know of. 660 tesserae, that's not bad. Probably mostly from selling those beds, that makes sense. Take care, you goon. Have a good one. Point and laugh. Alright, my watering can. You need to grab that. Top of the morning to you, Pepper. What do I want to spend my money on here? I've got a good chunk of change now. Oh my gosh, the crops are already growing in. This is crazy. Look at this. Nothing's fully grown in yet, but I'm starting to see some colors. Ooh. Chat, what should I spend my money on? There's so many options. I could spend money. I could save my money for the general store upgrade. We do need 3,000 tesserae for that. I could buy another animal. I could buy a coop so that I can start housing chickens. I could buy a kitchen of my own. There are just like so many things to spend money on. I don't know where I want to start. Oop, didn't need to water that one. Spend it on juniper? Yeah, okay, that seems reasonable. Ship the seaweed, please. Oh, I forgot. Okay. I will ship it as soon as I'm done watering here. I can't tell if this is Stardew Valley or something else. This is Fields of Mistria, Mark. Welcome on in. Very similar to Stardew in a lot of ways, but also has its own identity. If you like Stardew, you'll like Fields of Mistria for sure. All right, I also want to bring some sap with me because I need that for a request. Seaweed. Was it 5 sap for the request? It was 5 sap, yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to save up for the general store repairs. I think I need to start working towards that. How many shiny beads do I get from one coconut? Because that's the main... Oh, it's 4 shiny beads per coconut. That's so good. That's effectively 4 days worth of feeding right there. Is this on consoles? Yeah, I don't think it's on consoles yet. It's not fully released yet. But it's supposed to be later this year. And even right now, it's still so fleshed out, especially compared to a lot of other early access games. You love the ocean, but you may be in the minority here. I'm with you. I'm with you, By and Furious. I love the ocean too. I feel like the pros and the beauty of the ocean outweigh like the scary parts of it for me. That said, you still very much got to respect the ocean. Like, I wouldn't want to be stranded out on the ocean. That's for sure. You're hunting for artifacts, you say. To think the humans of this age value such things. They're just... I guess Caldaris has been around long enough. To him, they're just, like, random little trinkets. Okay, what do I all need for the general store here? I need a lot more wood. I need a good amount of copper and iron, and I need a bunch of stone. How much stone do I currently have? I think I'm close to 500, right? 430, okay. So a good incentive to go to the mines. We need this. We need more stone. We need more copper. We need more iron. But I also am, like, basically completely... In fact, I think I'm literally completely out of wood. So, let's start today. Let's use at least the rest of the energy that I have right now here to chop down some trees, get some wood. Should I grab some? I should probably grab some food here so I can restock on energy. A bunch of baked potatoes. I think I need a chest specifically for, like, cooked dishes as well, because a lot of this is, like, a mixture of, like, cooked dishes and ingredients. I do have a bunch of sliced turnips here as well. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. Oh, I forgot we got that perk that lets us sometimes find, like, forage when we're chopping trees. That could be quite handy. Alright, we're focusing primarily on the wood here. I think there's a bunch of trees still in the southwest of my farm that I have yet to chop. You've paddled in the Atlantic and swam a bit in it? I'm trying to think. I have swam in the Pacific Ocean a little bit when I was when we were on vacation in Hawaii as a family. That's like way back in the start of the 2000s. Maybe there aren't as many trees down this way as I thought there were. I could have sworn there was still like a whole little thicket down here. Oh, there is a little bit of a thicket. I do remember when we were swimming out in Hawaii, though, I got, like, so scared because, like, one of, like, the, like, lifeguards or swim instructors that was around there told us, like, hey, don't swim out to this particular area because there's, like, a riptide current where, like, if you get caught up in it, you'll just get, like, swept out to the ocean. And I was, like, so terrified that I was just accidentally gonna, like, end up in that. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean I could just be swimming and randomly get swept out to the ocean? No! Don't put that in my brain. Ooh, I'm all out of energy. You know what? Magic spell me. Give me that full refill. That is scary. Yeah, if you didn't know about riptide currents, now you do, and you'll never want to swim in the ocean ever again. I don't even fully know what they are. I just know that they can, like, that they're strong and they can sweep you out into the ocean and you will basically have no control over it. Nah, you're still gonna swim in the ocean. As long as you're safe about it, you'll be fine, yeah. I would absolutely go swimming again in the ocean, given the opportunity. I just haven't been out to the coast at any point. First rule of rip currents is to always swim parallel to the shore. I will put this knowledge in my brain and pray that I never have to use it. But thank you for the knowledge. A gentle wave scared you? Oh, I love waves. I love, like, a tide pool. I've been to, like, the West Edmonton Mall tide pool before. Ooh, wait, pretty. Have I found you before? Jewel beetle, an uncommon insect found in summer. Found when breaking rocks. Perfect. Seems like today is going to be, like, entirely taken up just by, like, clearing out farm debris and stuff here, which, you know what, we were probably due for. We were probably due for one of these days at some point, so this is fine. Did I water all my crops? Did I do all my daily, like, farm chores at the start? I think I did, right? First rule of rip currents is to not talk about rip currents. I think that's something else. I think that's the first rule of something else entirely. I would love to have an iron axe here to make these tree chopping missions a little bit easier. Might be my next investment, we'll see. Although probably not, because by the time I have enough iron to get an axe, I might have just like chopped all the trees that I need to for at least a little while. I don't want to clear out too much of this grass, but I do like to clear out the little pieces of fiber that are just like in my way. Oop. What is that? Something else exactly, Argon? I don't know. I don't remember what I said. Auto refill. I'm using all my mana. I haven't been using my mana whatsoever. Swimming actually helps a lot with asthma. Is that true? I wouldn't have guessed that. Nice that I can break these rocks in one hit. I keep, like, spamming the pickaxe because I feel like I need to, like, have more hits to break them, but... Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, another jewel beetle. Cute. Do these sell for a good amount? No, I do need to donate one. None of the bugs ever sell for a good amount. Why is that? Why does no one want to buy these bugs? You're telling me there's no entomologists out there curious on collecting all these? I guess it's merely an uncommon bug, not a super duper rare bug. Is this made by the same people as Stardew Valley? Not at all, no. I imagine they were inspired a little bit by Stardew Valley. But I don't think, I don't know, I don't think there's any overlap. I mean, there could be overlap in people who worked on Stardew and who have worked on Mistria. For all that I know, I don't keep up with all that entirely. Take care, Space Fishy. Thanks for being here. Best of luck. Wait, you got a scheduled mandatory work meeting on your day off? I just read that. What the heck? Wait, what the heck? Oh. They can do that? That doesn't seem fair. Well, handle it as best you can. Don't work too hard if it is your day off. Don't work too hard. It's 8 p.m. already. How the time doth fly. How much wood did I get here? 184 wood. Still not even as much as I need. I need like 300 wood total, right? New bug, who dis? No inventory space for it. I'll have to come back. Decide to start getting fitted again. It'll help your joints. Good for you. Very good for you, Antonia. I love that. Use them or lose them, it's true. I need to get back into exercising regularly again as well, to be honest with you. Like I said, I went for a walk yesterday, which was nice, but I got to get back into actual, like, proper exercise. I've fully fallen off the wagon, I regret to say. But that's alright. That's alright. Nobody's perfect. Pobody's nerfect. Once I finish my energy bar here, I probably should just... That should be the last energy right there, right? Yeah, 0. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably just call it there, then. Well, first, call you inside. Mozzarella! The barn is waiting for you. Rest well. Rest well, my friend. My fine bovine friend. Pop that in there. Pop that in there. Daisy can go in there as well. This hay will go over to the barn at some point. Pop all this in here. The wood can go in there. Sort that out. I got 4 jewel beetles. Are we sure these are uncommon? Alright, put that away in there. How much time do I have left here? It's 10:20 p.m. Who wanted the sap? Landon wanted the sap. Do you think I could get the sap? 5 sap to Landon? who is over here before the day is done. I bet I could, you know? I feel like I can run faster than I might expect. So I'm gonna freaking try it. I'm gonna go, and you can't stop me. I didn't leave my farm the entire day today. I gotta get out there, lest I get a little bit of cabin fever. Ooh. Kind of wanted to check that too, but time is of the essence here. Oh, I never checked the request board even, actually. Becoming Juniper's guinea pig? Where do I sign up? Come and get your free health tonic at Juniper's bathhouse. Clear your pores, freshen your breath, and side effects are minimal. Available while supplies last. Meet Juniper at the bathhouse. Don't mind if I do. Request for a potted plant. Hard to keep plants around the inn since Luke keeps making them into his bugs' habitats. Can I request a potted plant so they can have a designated place for them? 400 tesserae for a potted plant? Makes me a little worried about how hard they might be to craft. Do I have a recipe for a potted plant? I can check while I'm here. Now this is the stuff. That's quality sap, Vi. Thank you. It's funny now that I'm retired. I keep having great ideas for new woodworking projects. That creative spark has found you once again. Quite beautiful out here. Pulchritudinous even. Okay, you don't have to bust out the $10 words on me, Errol. I trust that you're smart. Gotta go. I dropped a sub and a bell, so I know next time the stream starts. Have a good one there, Mark. I will be streaming in on Thursday, so I hope you can make it. Thank you very much for the support. I was a little worried about Rise when he came out from the capital, but he went ahead and made some great friends out here, yourself included, Vi. All. Glad I could help. Okay. I'm looking for potted plants. Shelves and drawers. Plants. Surely plants. Potted plant. I can make one potted plant. It's actually pretty easy. I got all the stuff I need to make that. It would take 20 minutes. Yeah, let's do it. Easy potted plant. Can Juniper be my test subject instead? You gotta scratch her back before she scratches yours. Juniper's not going to give anything away for free here. Come on. Anyway. Let's see what Juniper's actually all on about here. Will this really help me get shredded, Juniper? More than shredded, if you can believe it. Whatever shredded means. She's not up on the lingo. Wow. So don't be shy. Hop to it. He just eat the whole... He's got bunny ears! Wait! It's working. The power. Coursing through me. I think. Wait, Ulrich... Bunny Girl Ulrich arc? Oh my gosh. The fanfiction writes itself. Do my muscles look bigger? Colossal. I've outdone myself. The effects of my potion will fade with time, though. So do come back when you feel like your oh-so-ordinary self again. You got it, Junie. I hope you can get to taste... Wait, I hope you can get it to taste better next time. Ugh. How does carrot-flavored sound? Pretty good for some reason. He's so fast! Wow, I feel amazing. I could do 100 laps around the town square. Bye, Juniper. Bye, Vi. Everyone does know, in video game logic, bunny ears equate to speed. Majora's Mask taught me that. Now you, come here. Oh. Skipping right past the introductions. Fair enough, it is late. Vi, the mysterious wanderer, came to Mistria. I was wondering when you'd catch me working on my little experiments. So tell me, what brings you here, adventurer? Health tonic from the message board? You're joking. You're joking, right? You put out a request. You literally put the request on the board? Arcane energies flow around you, Vi, but I see I've misunderstood their meaning. I thought you were someone like me, here to stake out your territory, but it's clear to me now, you're hardly a threat. Allow me to explain in terms that even you can understand. I came to Mistria because the magic here is unique. It bears studying. The villagers are being so pliable. That's been a nice bonus. They drink any concoction I give them. Can't we all just get along? I want to be on her side. Although probably, well, I guess no, it's fine. Maybe you should leave them alone. Can't we all just get, I don't know, is there negative repercussions? I think this is a hard event. I'm scared. Can't we all just get along? Oh, you sweet, naive dear. I have a lovely idea. I promise to leave the poor, defenseless town folk alone if you take their place and become my guinea pig. Yep. Sure. No problems. I don't need any more explanation. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Yes, this could be the beginning of a beautiful relationship. Sounds fun. Fun? My. There are hidden depths to you, Vi. Well, I'm simply thrilled to reach an accord with you. Look at you protecting your fellow villagers. How admirable. How brave. How cute. Ooh. The laugh. I was waiting for it. Oh my gosh. Look at her bouncing. I hope I didn't just sign up to, like... Did I just, like, sell my soul to, to Juniper? Maybe I should have thought about this a little more. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's all fine. Here's your potted plant, by the way, Hemlock. Hey, now, you made this potted plant? I'm impressed, Vi. Hopefully Luke's bugs like it as much as I do. 400 tesserae. That's pretty huge. Would you mind if you did? Depends on what she wants to do with my soul, I guess. I think more so your body. Maybe it's not so bad, then. Maybe this is not so bad. Ooh, wait. Oh, I don't have any energy for the moth. I think I've already caught that moth before anyway, so not a big deal. Sell the jewel beetles. Keep the rest. Your bodily autonomy, almost certainly. Hey, you know, as long as she's not controlling every aspect of it, you know? It's so cute that he requested it for Luke. It is nice, yeah. I mean, it's kind of a mutually beneficial thing. You wanted the potted plant so that Luke's bugs wouldn't constantly eat, like, all the other potted plants around there. Some people like that. And who's to say that I don't? I don't want to reveal too much about myself, chat. But you already know. You already know to a certain extent, I'm sure. Alright. Pop the hay away in there. I think we're good here. I probably want to go to the mines here. So I'll keep the sliced turnips on me. I think that'll be a good little mine snack if we get around to it. We went to bed with... Oh, wait, I don't want to go to the mines tomorrow because it's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Which means I have to be ready to go to the Friday night at the inn. All right, I sold seaweed. Will this get me the seaweed salad recipe? I have my doubts. Friday night at the inn. Should go to the mines to get more seaweed. See, that's the thing. You don't get seaweed from the mines, you get under seaweed from the mines. To get seaweed, I have to just go fishing, I think. I might just go fishing anyway. Look at this. Wait, it's all ready to go. Look at the cucumbers! A popular summer crop, delicious when eaten, fresh or pickled. Also, I have no mail, so... I guess I shipped the seaweed for no reason. Unfortunate. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to pick you up. Hope it didn't cause you too much stress there. I thought you got normal seaweed from the mines too? I don't think so. I think it's just under seaweed from the mines. I could be wrong on that though. You're sorry, no worries. It was a good idea. It was a good idea to try. I didn't remember how you get the seaweed recipe either. The seaweed salad recipe rather. That is all good. We'll just have to figure out something else for Vera's birthday. Maybe I can get another gift idea from Elsie when I go to the inn tonight. We shall see. Sunflowers are almost fully grown in by the looks of it. All right. Everything watered there. Grab our daily coconut. Delish. And pet. Perfect. Once I get more farm animals, we're going to have to branch out from just coconuts, because the coconuts will last me a good while, but as we build them up, it's not going to last me forever. Speaking of not lasting me forever, I'm realizing also that this chest is going to be pretty full pretty soon. Oh gosh, I'm going to need a house upgrade too, because I'm going to need like room for all my chests. I guess I don't need to have the chests inside my house necessarily. That's a lot of the times not how I do it in Stardew. I have the chests outside in Stardew. But for some reason it feels better to have them inside in Mistria. I don't know why. Alright, watering can go away here. Oh, I want to put the milk away as well. Beetle's gonna get donated. Anything else of import right now? Bullhorn's pudding. General store. Do I want to put the tesserae towards this right now? I need to buy more seeds. If I want to redo... If I want to do another, like, cucumber crop here... Oh, I didn't ship a cucumber. I need to donate and I need to ship a cucumber as well. Okay, ship that for the cucumber-based recipe. Your house only needs room for one chest pre-marriage. Do they have sheds or anything for storing chests? I don't know, actually. I think we'll have to find that out later. +2, by the way, woolen feet. Okay, Friday night at the inn, so I don't think I can really go to the mines. Well, I could. If I get there bright and early, I could go to the mines. But I also need time to replant more seeds here. Decisions about how to spend your time in Mistria. There are so many ways to spend your time in Mistria. That is the conundrum I always face. Aren't bras usually normally used to store chests? Depends who you ask. Anyone in the mood for a little ocean fishing? I'm looking for a cod, and I've got a recipe to share if you do. Ooh. Speaking of recipes, we got a scarecrow recipe here. Fantastic. A training dummy. It's not even a scarecrow, it's a training dummy that looks a lot like a sapling. You sure about that? Oh, it does kind of look like a sapling with on the little head. Saplings don't normally have like a body. They're normally just all blobby. Perfect, perfect. Filled up nicely there. My bras have room for a lot of chests. I wish mine did. I wish I would get there. Well, actually, you know what? I don't think I would want... I don't think I want big boobs. I feel like I like small... Like, smaller and perkier boobs. That seems like it would be a better fit for me, personally. I'm currently... Obviously, I'm not on, like, HRT or anything. I don't have any of my own assets growing here. I have the little, like, the little bra buds that you insert into the bra to just, like, get a feel for how it is. And those ones are relatively small. And I like that size. I like the size that they offer. So yeah, I feel like having them be, like, too big would just be, like, annoying more than anything. They get back achy so fast. Yeah, they'd be murder on your back. They'd be just, like... They'd just be, like, getting in the way, I feel like. I feel like it would just be such a... I mean, I'm sure you deal with it. You just learn to deal with it over time in whatever ways you can, but not having to deal with it would probably just be more ideal in general. Do I want to put this training dummy somewhere out here, or do I just want to ship it? Honestly, I'll probably just ship it. I don't feel like the training dummy really fits my aesthetic out here. Let's go donate this stuff to the museum here, and then I think I will... I'll either take a fishing day or I'll do a little mines excavation today. What do I want to do? I think I'm going to do a little mines excavation. I do need to get some resources, whatever I can. Oh, I didn't buy any seeds today! You know what? I can still do it later. It's not like the shop closes at any time. So when I go to Friday night at the inn later tonight, I can go and pick up seeds on my way home and plant them when I get home. Chat, you have to remind me, though. You simply must remind me. If I forget, if I start going home and I haven't bought my seeds... Didn't really want to pick up the peaches there because of inventory space shenanigans, but... How's it going there, Baylor? Like, I kind of want to leave... I kind of like picking up some of this forage and then just, like, leaving it on the ground. Like, can I just, like, toss this on the ground for right now so I don't have to worry about it for inventory's purposes? Good luck, Argon. We're too busy talking about breasts. I mean, I did get us started on that train. Do we need to start a boob fund for you? No, I'll be okay for right now. I'm in no rush. I am in no rush. The rare insect set. I literally need one more rare insect. That beautiful, like, gold and purple butterfly. Can't believe it. I can't believe I filled that bundle out so quickly. All right, we got about 6 in-game hours here until Friday night at the inn. We also got 105 essence. All the combat perks from the first tier have been filled out here. And I'm only missing one other perk here. Biome-specific furniture will sometimes drop. Okay, I'll take that. Save the rest of my essence for right now. Hop on down to floor 20 and maybe make it to floor 25. We'll see. Okay, I do need to be careful about monsters around here. I got this very nice verdigris sword. Perfect, okay. This guy is scaring me. I feel like these tide caverns, like this area of the mines, it's like... It feels more deadly than it did last time I played Mistria. I feel like there are, like, more monsters around. Maybe I'm just, like, not that used to it, but... I can also charge up my pickaxe now. I need to remember that. One of the benefits of upgrading your pickaxe is not just that it breaks things faster, but also that you can do a little something like this. Wait, how do you do it? Like that. Yeah, there you go. Oh, but it doesn't have as... Like, it doesn't do as much damage to each individual rock, right? That's the trade-off, is that when you charge it up, it doesn't necessarily, like, break every rock in one hit, but you do hit all the rocks at once. That was good. Did you see the double reflection on that? What are those, like, little oysters over there? I think it's probably still a worthy trade-off to do, and then just come and do that. There's our staircase. Yeah, I think the charged hit is still good to hit the to find the ladder very quickly. Hi, Sue's dad. We're talking about breasts. Talking about how we store our chests and if we prefer large or small chests. To be clear, by the way, I would prefer a small chest for myself. Chests in general, all sizes are appreciated. Big, small, anywhere in between. We love all chests around here. All chests are beautiful. These mussels grow in bunches underground, used in a variety of cooking recipes. No, Archon, don't read that one. You can't put it in chat and tell me not to read it. That's not how this works. If you put a message in chat, you have to accept a certain level of responsibility if I do decide to read it. Because, I mean, it's just there. I just look over, and sometimes that's what you see. Kind of a nice rhythm you can get into there. All right, was there a chest down here? No chest down there. You read that out loud? I read whatever I just happen to see when I look over at chat. Even I don't have any control over it, really. My eyes just land wherever they're gonna land. Realistically. Okay, we got mushrooms to take care of here. Good hit, good hit. And then I think like right here would be... That works out nicely. Ooh. Yeah, the charged hit from this pick. I don't think I was really using the charged hit from the pickaxe in my original playthrough of Mistria. Oh, there's a lever here. I didn't even realize this was one of those floors. I found the lever before I found the door that it unlocks, which is probably the best way to do it. I'm also looking at the time, 5:20 p.m. here. Usually everyone starts gathering at the inn at like 6 p.m. That doesn't mean I have to be there directly at 6 p.m., but I don't want to be too late either. So let's keep moving here. Ow! Frick you, buddy. Wait, that actually scared me. That's not nice. All right, one more floor here. Hopefully we can just find a ladder nice and quick. I'm going to prioritize finding the ladder first, and then we'll like explore, see if there are any other chests lingering about. Wrong lever! Good hits, good hits. Don't do it! Okay, there's our staircase. That is exactly what I wanted to find. That's beautiful. This guy gonna come up? I can't, like, force this guy out by doing that, can I? No, I think I just got... It's like a Dougie, basically. It's like a more sophisticated version of the Dougie. Perfect. Okay, a little more mining here just to grab these last little bits of iron. Grab these. Grab this. And I'm out of here. Alright, perfect. Floor 25, that's at least a new checkpoint. We progressed through the mines quite quickly there, which I am very happy with. Pretty much, like, perfectly used up my energy, too, which works out nicely. Chat, don't let me forget to buy seeds. Do I have room to buy seeds? I do, okay. I got room for peaches. I got room for chests. I got room for all sorts of things here. Hey, buy seeds. Peaches, chests, and seeds. What a combination. Alright, what's going on at the inn tonight? What's going on? We got a new game here? A new game of Dungeons and Dragons or not? With Island's blessing, I'll be your host for a new adventure. Now let's set the stage. You stand before an imposing gate decorated with the bones and blood of fallen adventurers. Yay! A perfect place to introduce ourselves. I'm the scholar Aram, here to research the architectural secrets of the world. Keeping it true to life, cool. I'm a bird watcher by the name of Silver, seeking the legendary dragon hawk. That's a hawk, not a dragon. Common misunderstanding. A bird watcher and a scholar. Did anyone pick a combat class for ascending the deadly blood tower? I have a funny feeling. Me? I'm a cool elf who's also a dragon and also a knight. My name is Brightclaw and I have a cool sword and claws, and also my mom is here. She's here to supervise. Yes, I'm Brightclaw's mother, a simple elvish trader who negotiated a pact with a demon. My name is Supreme Warlock Grimblade. That came out of nowhere. I'm beginning to understand where Dell's imagination comes from. Can't wait to see how those adventures unfold. Welcome to the first drawing club welcome to the first drawing club session of the season, Vi. We got all kinds of talents here. I joined the drawing club because I want to start sketching my animals. They grow up so fast, you know? Baylin's the model this week. I thought she'd be quite stiff, but she actually seems very comfortable in her poses. An understanding of muscle groups is a must in my line of work now. Now are you ready? Next pose. Wait, I'm still drawing. I can't create a masterpiece under these conditions. It's not about creating a masterpiece, March. It's about having fun and spending time with your big bro. Well, no reason you can't do both, right? It's not about being the best at drawing. I see. So it's about being the best at having fun and hanging out. He's got that competitive streak into him, and I can respect that. I can respect that. I wonder I don't know, if you're just starting out on drawing, is learning like how to do like body and anatomy stuff. I guess it depends on what you want to do with your art ultimately. Seems like that would be like a hard thing to start learning though. I guess I've never tried it though, so I wouldn't know. Oh, I know that look, Adeline. You're thinking of going back to work. Keep your behind parked in that chair. Now that you mentioned it, I was in the middle of documenting quality control standards, which I should probably get back to. No, it's Friday night, girl. Sorry to see you go. How about one drink before you hit the road? Oh, that tastes just heavenly. Try this, Vi. Hot, sweet, and fruity with a little bite. That's whiskey, I surmise. It's like hot tea with a little something extra. More of that extra for me, please. I want to wrap myself in this drink like a blanket. It's so cozy. What is it? Hot toddy. Hot water, lemon, honey, and a splash of whatever you like. Thought something simple after a complicated week was just the thing. Maybe you're right. And you know, it's very important that quality control this drink. That is mighty helpful of you. Perfect. Hot toddy! Whiskey, honey, and a secret blend of spices make this drink a comforting favorite. Well, who would I be if I didn't indulge a little bit? Like I said, it is Friday night. Drink that hot toddy. Mabel and Luke were so cute this morning. I'm such a lucky big sister. Such a good big sister. I once asked Mama why Miss Juniper and Miss Terithia laughed like that, and Mama told me to shush and be polite. Anyway, that's how I know Miss Juniper and Miss Terithia are both up on the balcony. Their laughter. I guess Terithia has the kya ha ha, and Juniper has the oh ho ho. It's a good way to learn. But from a still image. You like sketching from a still image. Juniper and Terithia look thick as thieves up on that balcony. What do you suppose they're talking about? I suppose we should probably find out, shouldn't we? Hot toddies are so good. Cannot relate, I'm afraid. Juniper, Vi, let me ask you a question. Who in Mistria would survive on a deserted island? Terithia, what a question. Let's see. Baylor enjoys his luxuries far too much, so he wouldn't last a day. Island too. Our lord would expire without a slice of cake before bedtime. Oh, they might surprise you, but I wouldn't say either is my first pick. Holt would simply perish if he didn't have someone else to hear his jokes. On the other hand, Adeline would have the island organized in short order. Aye, that girl's no stranger to rolling up her sleeves. What do you think, Vi? Anyone in mind? My thought was Hayden. He's very self-reliant. Reyna is also a good option here, though. She can make a meal out of anything. They're both good options. I'm gonna go Reyna, I think. My thoughts exactly. Unlike me, Vi, can you imagine me on a deserted island? I would simply give up. No, I think you'd probably, like, manage to concoct some magic potion and fly on out of there or something like that. I feel like Juniper would surprise even herself. Reyna is so hot. True. Although you can literally, like, just put... You could replace Reyna with, like, insert adult Mistria character here. And, like, you're not going to be wrong, really. They're all hot. I'm buying cucumber seeds. I didn't forget. I'm just going to buy 14 to fill out the 2 rows of 7 that we have in there. Did I get my gossip for the day? I didn't get my gossip for the day! Wait, we could get another inkling of what Vera might like for her birthday. I need my hot goss, please. Even in a small town like Mistria, there's always plenty of gossip. Okay, no Vera. Who would I like to learn about? Darcy, Hemlock, or Island? I love Darcy's, like, summer fit here, by the way. Just getting, like, a little glimpse of it there. Let's go with Island. Oh, probably could have guessed this one. I know Island likes desserts, and I think he likes artifacts and stuff, or certain artifacts anyway, too. Berries and cream. That's an easy one to make, I think, right? Berries and cream. Oh, I guess it depends on the berries. Do I have the recipe for that? I thought I did. Maybe not. Maybe not just yet. She'd figure out teleportation and just not be there anymore. Oh, I already bought my seeds. Now the question is, do Do I have enough energy to plant and water my seeds? Probably not, but I do have sliced turnips for this very reason. We have peaches and cream, yeah. Similar to berries and cream, just, you know, I guess peaches are not berries. Peaches aren't berries, right? No, they're stone fruit. They're stone fruit. They got that little stone pit. Alright. Drop stuff off in these chests here. Time. Thank you, Pepper. I didn't have any time already in there. Interesting. Must be one that's, like, rare to collect. Used for crafting the coral. This chest is also getting very full. We're gonna need another, like, chest to sort out more resources and stuff. I'll put the coral in there for right now. I'll sell the sapphires. Peaches are gonna go in our little pantry chest here. This needs to get donated. I can sell both of those. That's fine. Oh, I need the watering can. Right there. Mozzarella is so disciplined. She's so polite. I love that she just listens and she heads inside without a fuss. She knows, I mean, she's got a nice little bed in there. She's got a stable all to herself. Kind of like she's living the life of luxury up in there. Alright. Hit these rocks just to get rid of my energy. 0 energy, perfect. That can go in there, that can get sold. Everything else, I think we're good to keep here. I missed a cucumber? Oh, you're right. It's so well hidden. My freaking energy, though. Okay, eat a turnip. Water. And find some rocks. I've got 17 energy in a dream. Get me back down to 0. Come on, I can do it. I know I can do it. I don't have my axe on me, otherwise I'd be hitting, like, wood and stuff as well. Well, I don't know, this might not work. This might not work out. There's no rocks around here! Okay, I'm just gonna have to, I think... if I had my axe... Wait, wait! This is where all the rocks are. Two energy. Perfect. Perfectly calculated and not even close. Alright. Drop all that in there. Drop that in there. Drop this in here. Keep the mussels. Keep the turnips. Bob's your uncle. Nighty-night. The cute snuggles make up for everything. From the cats? Wait. You did have the cutest snuggle last night. Oh, that's adorable. 365 tesserae. 1 tesserae for every death in Silksong. It's Vera's birthday. I only know that she likes seaweed salad. I don't know anything else really about Vera and what she might like, so I'm nervous. I don't know what to get. I don't know what to get Vera for her birthday. I could probably cook her something. You know what? That might be the play, or I give her something that's already pre-cooked here. I literally have a strawberry shortcake. I don't know if she'd like that, though. Tea with lemon. Cherry tart. Like, I don't know if she has a sweet tooth. Based on, like, seaweed salad. I don't know if a sweet tooth is, like, her thing. I might go to the inn and cook something up. I'll just see, like, what options I have available. We're due for some cooking anyway. I haven't done much cooking in recent times. I've just been gathering resources to eventually cook everything. Alright. Not raining today, but it will be raining tomorrow. Are things grown in here? Ooh, my first tomatoes. An essential summer crop, used as an ingredient in many cooking recipes, much to my dismay. And we got corn as well. Yet another popular summer crop. Love to see it. This would be a great day to have the water spell available. Or like instant rain spell, but we'll just make do with this. Did I get the seaweed salad recipe? I did not. I shipped the seaweed, and that was just it. Doesn't work the same way as crops do. But that's okay. We'll find the seaweed salad recipe eventually. In the meantime, I'll just cook something else. I have a bunch of essence. Isn't there that one cooking perk I can get that makes it so that, like, there's a chance I just get, like, a likable infusion on one of my cooked dishes? At least then I would guarantee that I get a liked gift for Vera, if not a loved gift. So I won't be able to, like, just guess her loved gifts. I guess I can also go talk to Elsie today and see if the gossip favors me to get Vera a specific gift here. It's unlikely, I would say, to work out, but unlikely doesn't mean impossible. Goodbye, Bye and Furious. Take care. Thanks for being here. Okay. Enjoy mozzarella and pet you as well. Got to make sure to pet and feed your animals. How much does mozzarella like me now anyway, by the way? 1 heart? When we're closing in on 2 hearts, actually. Once you get to 2 hearts, that's when you can start breeding. But obviously, we're going to need multiple animals before we can breed anything. Okay. Watering can go back in here. This is a donation. We need to donate 1 of each of the corn and the tomato as well. I also need to ship 1 of each, so just keep 1 of each in here to stack for later. That's huge. And ship, and ship. And what's in the mail today? Cucumber salad. Wrong kind of salad, but I'll take the recipe all the same. Who knows? Maybe Vera just likes a lot of salads, and maybe we'll get lucky if we try and make a cucumber salad instead. We definitely have all the things to make a cucumber salad. A crisp, refreshing salad of cucumber with dill and sesame. That actually sounds amazing. I am a sucker for dill. Dill is probably my favorite spice. That's so good. Feel compelled to talk to Caldaris' statue. You've adopted an animal. What an interesting concept. And you built them their own home. How kind. Such a foreign concept. Award-winning or likable cooking. Bonus likable infusion is what we want. And then cooked dishes given as like gifts will give more heart points than before. Those combo nicely into each other. I have another 50 essence I can use as well here. What do we have farming-wise? Heavy duty. Tilling soil will sometimes drop a piece of stone or wood. Actually could be decent if I wanted to till anymore. Watered crops will occasionally retain their water through the next day. I think I take that, given just how many crops I have to water right now. Also a sucker for dill. Unless you put it in a concoction of mayonnaise and sour cream. What is this concoction you speak of? They all sound, all that sounds good, though. Mayonnaise, sour cream, and dill? Wait, that sounds amazing. I'd recognize this song anywhere. The Saturday market is indeed in town. Okay. Request for a hay bale. Interesting. Can I request a hay bale? They've got a lot of design potential. A hay bale, you say? Can I craft a hay bale? I guess I can check out the crafting station in town. I am going to cook something for Vera, but let me see if I can find Elsie around here first and get the gossip. Darcy's jasmine tea is to die for. The aromatics alone please the senses. Good to know. That's a gift for you in the future, Elsie. Vera. Wait, a loved gift, though. Ooh, do I want to learn about a loved gift, or do I want to learn another liked gift for Vera? Oh. Loved gift for Nora or liked gift for Vera? A loved gift is rarer to see here. I'm torn. I'm torn. I feel like I might want to go loved gift for Nora, because if I cook enough stuff, I should hopefully get a liked gift for Vera anyway. It is Vera's birthday, though. Yeah, you know what? We gotta go there. What is that? Can I make that? Beet salad. Okay, that's 2 salads. She seems to like salad. This salad is made of fresh, tender slices of beet. I think there's a decent chance, even if we don't get a likable infusion on a cucumber salad, I feel like a cucumber salad could be the play. Want to play some Terraria, and Argon is too interesting for me to do both? I'll take that as a very nice compliment, Kuro. Enjoy Terraria, and have a good one. Thanks for being here. Okay, before I go around and talk to everyone, let me get this cucumber salad situation sorted out. Also, I want to see what else I might be able to cook here. Pop up with some clam chowder. Feels a little spooky that there's no one in here to actually tend the clam chowder right now, but I'm sure they got it figured out. Okay, trail mix I've already made. Have I made bread yet? Soft and fluffy loaf of bread. I probably haven't, you know, because I don't think I got, like, flour until literally earlier today. Might be worth making some bread here. Let's see. Cabbage slaw. This is salads and greens here. Cabbage slaw I have made. Cucumber salad I have not made yet. I can only make one because I only have one sesame. Well, open sesame, I guess. Vera loves coconut milk. I don't think I have a recipe for coconut milk. Wait, should I ship coconut? Would that get me the recipe for coconut milk? Cucumber salad. I'm going to hope for the best on the cucumber salad here. Vegetable soup. That is also a new recipe. Wait. That's double-digit cooking. Take care, Antonia. Thanks for being here. It's just a coconut under the drink tab. Do you need a... But you need to find the recipe for it, surely. Yeah, I don't have the recipe for that. Cucumber salad. Control F. Cucumber salad. Perfect. Perfect. Do I want to make anything else here? Wild berry scone. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Strawberries and cream. Have I made strawberries and cream yet? I think I did make it last time, actually. Yeah. I just got excited because it sounds so tasty. And I haven't made vegetable soup yet because today is literally my first time having a tomato. I don't want this to use my tomato that I have in my inventory, though, so I'm going to hold off on that for right now. I think I'll hold off on making anything else until I have a more consistent source of, like, flour here. So I only have a very limited amount of flour. I could make the bread. I could make the scone. You know, part of me just wants to make the scone anyway. You know what? Why the heck not? I'm making the wild berry scone, and I'm making I'm making a loaf of bread, too. And that loaf of bread, you know what? This dish is universally liked when given as a gift. I got a likable wild berry scone. Ooh, wait, it works out so perfectly. Now I can give Vera that instead of hedging my bets with the cucumber salad. My favorite veg, the tomato. Likable bread. Oh my gosh. It would feel kind of weird. Wait, that's got to be really good bread then. That's got to be such good bread. Surely I can make a sandwich with that as well. Yes, jam sandwich. Wait, that's 3 entirely new recipes I think I just made. Bread, jam sandwich, and... what was the other one? Wild berry scone. What do you mean it's not a likable jam sandwich? By the way, I made it with likable bread. Did I somehow botch the process of making a jam sandwich so badly that it's not likable anymore? I can't believe this. That is 13 recipes total, because I can go add, let's see, bread. Just bread, just basic bread. Jam sandwich. Huge. And wild berry scone. Not spelled that way, just scone then. Oh, I had wild berry as one word, that's why. Perfect. It's all coming together. We're actually cooking. Let me freaking cook. I got sesame back! Wait, that's literally the perfect ingredient to get back. I could make another cucumber salad if I wanted to. I won't, because I don't feel like I need to, but I could. And that's the important part. Huge. My chat was frozen, by the way. I just had to scroll it. Likeable bread? That's your nickname? What did I miss? Chat, should I give Vera the likable wild berry scone, or should I take my chances with the cucumber salad? I feel like there's a good chance she likes the cucumber salad. Based on the fact that she likes... We know she likes beet salad and she likes seaweed salad. We know she likes salads. I think I'm going to go for the salad and save the likable wild berry scone for someone else in the future, potentially. Vera, happy birthday. Thanks for the hair the other day. Wait, give. All right. Yes, she likes it. Ooh, I bet I know what this is. A birthday gift. Thanks, Vi. Yay! Oh, she liked it. She had the little music notes and everything. The salad. I read the context clues right. Have some hot new looks today. Be sure to check them out. That was a like gift, right? That's how that works. Oh, you better believe it. You better believe it. Ooh, we take those. Do you think Vera would notice if I infused her hair dye with mana? I just wanted to see what would happen. She's so whimsical and mischievous. Vera says she can dye my hair blonde, but what if I dyed the same color as March? I think March would be freaked out. Dell really wants to dye her hair blue, but could she sit still for long enough? It would probably be quite a process. I feel like dyeing your hair any color, but maybe especially like one of the more like an unnatural color, like blue or purple or whatever. Doesn't that like process take like a very long time? Dig sites can be found all over Mistria, except for your farm. Of course, a place with a lack of artifacts is an otherwise rich area. In an otherwise rich area is an interesting discovery in and of itself. True. I want to try dyeing my hair too. How about pink? You would rock it. Vera is skilled with her craft. I respect that. I'm at 3 hearts with March. March is literally my BFF right now. I think that's the highest I have out of anybody. I've got 2 hearts with a decent number of people. But I think 3 hearts with March is my current highest, yeah. It's because of those 2 meteorites I gave him, probably. Buy me some coffee. I'm old enough. I tried to the other day, but the game wouldn't let me. Have you tried some of Darcy's iced herbals? It's one of her specialties. One of your weaker puns. One of your weaker puns, Holt, I gotta say. But I'll still give you a +1. I think I'm a medium roast guy. I'm medium about most things. Just generally mid. I feel that. Arrow's really into the fancy stuff, but I'm partial to Darcy's dark roast with a bit of cream. It's nice. It's a nice start to my Saturday. Don't let the heat stop you from ordering something hot. Sweating cools you off too. I guess that's true. I guess that's why you sweat when it's hot out. I don't know if I trust that though. Berries and cream. Should I buy some recipes here? I do have a lot of money that I could use to buy some recipes. Grape juice, tea with lemon, latte, pumpkin pie, spicy cheddar biscuit, hot chocolate, lemonade, mocha, pomegranate juice, ice cream sundae, chocolate cake, and iced coffee. Weaker like tea. I kind of want to buy some recipes here, I'm not going to lie. Will these recipes still be for sale if I already own them? Like, I didn't already buy any of these recipes and I just, like, forgot, right? What if I just buy, like, all the 150 gold recipes? Like, can I tell if I already know these? Recipe for lemonade, recipe for latte, recipe for grape juice, recipe for pomegranate juice. Why do I feel like I've already gotten one of these before? I don't want to waste money if I already know one. It doesn't show up if you bought it? Okay. That's good to know. That is good quality of life and good to know. I'm buying all the 150 Tesserae ones then. Grape juice, latte, pomegranate juice, lemonade. Opening up a drink bar. I can actually make the grape juice. I have the grapes for that. Lemonade, perfect. The lemonade with the sugar. Pomegranate as well. Elsie, are you okay? You're kind of following me around here. And a latte. Delightful. What's Louis got here today? The Western Ruins are an excellent place for finding artifacts. There are so many discoveries waiting to be made. You don't gotta tell me twice. I love that place. Many insects live in trees. If you give the trunk a little shake, sometimes they'll come out and say hello. I saw a cardigan that would look so adorable on Hemlock. It's even in his colors. Ooh, might have to splurge, girl. I love a bit of gold embroidery. Noted. I heard Louis had some cute shorts back in stock, so I came running. You can always rely on Louis for a good pair of slacks. What do you got in stock today, Louis? Light, breathable materials are the cornerstone for any summer wardrobe. Like a maid dress? Or perhaps a paisley bandana? Paisley bandana, actually kind of cute. The buttoned tank top, striped long sleeve, halter bikini top. You can actually just buy... Wait, you can buy a swimsuit? Ooh, you can just buy swimsuits out here. You can buy the top, you can buy the swim trunks, you can buy the bikini set. Rainbow bow? Louis has so many good options here. Like, I just want to buy it all. The problem is, like, money. They're all worth, like, 500 tesserae. I mean, I know that they go down to the beach sometimes. I feel like I gotta buy a swimsuit. I gotta buy a swimsuit. I'm buying it. You can't stop me. I bought the swimsuit. I want to fit in. Look at all the colors. Ooh, cute colors. That's fantastic. Alright. Who else do I still need to talk to around here? Sell the farm for fashion. There are worse things you could do. Back at the house, that bookshelf up in the upstairs hall. That's one of Mary's. She said she found it in the land far away. I'm dying to know Mary's sources. Some of the furniture she digs up and restores, well, I've never seen anything quite like it. Mary's got some fun things in stock today. Anything that looks like it was dredged up from the bottom of the bay, that's my preference. Kya! You got that fishing stuff? Phew, I love summer, but this sure is a hot one. Oh, I love the little, like, overall... Like, what do you even call this? Is there a name for this kind of, like, dress here where it's like... It's like... I can't even tell. I guess I can't tell if this is, like, a skirt or if it goes, like... Or if they're, like, pants or... Like, I would just call them, like, overalls, I guess, but it's not quite the same. Peplum? I've never heard of that. That is the case. Small vase, melted candle, red wine glass, picnic blanket. Lots of different crafting recipes as well. No thank you, Mary. No thank you. Ulrich and I take turns giving Mary a hand on market days. She's got a lot of heavy furniture. It takes some muscle to arrange it all. I'm sure she could handle it. In fact, we've heard the gossip that she can handle it herself. She just likes having the help. Which I can appreciate and I can understand. 12 more roses. I think you can turn these into rose tea eventually, right? Something like that. How is it already 2 p.m.? What did I spend my whole freaking day doing? Oh my gosh, okay, I gotta go donate some stuff here. I got some donations to make. Head out that way, head towards the Western Ruins, perhaps. Get up some artifacts. Is there another fruit tree around, by the way? I know there's the peach tree, but I don't know if there's another, like, summer fruit tree that I can access. They were just waiting on the watermelon and the hot pepper. Perfect. 3-hour mark, bestie. Thank you, thank you. And don't forget to hydrate. Nightbot, taking such good care of me. Nightbot and Suze, the dynamic duo. There might be a tree up here. No, I think there's like a spring fruit tree up here. Yeah, I think that had, like, lemons in it before. What about at the summit itself? We got dragonflies. Double dragonflies? Sounds like a bootleg Super Nintendo game. Ooh, another marigold. I'll take that. And a marigold seed. The summer flower can be harvested once. Do I want to plant that is the question. I might plant that, actually, instead of just selling it outright. I have room on my crop field. Why the heck not? Ancient stone lantern. Ooh, another bee for the collection. And another ancient gold coin. I can give that to Nora. I know she loves those. They don't sell for very much, do they? Yeah, 50 tesserae is actually not bad. Inventory is full right now. I could very much do with that. With the next bag upgrade from the general store. So maybe I spend the rest of my day here chopping more trees and whatnot. I need to get those resources up. I might have enough stone now, actually. I did pick quite a bit of stone up. Double dragonflies, dragon buys. I get it, because like buy is like a prefix, means like double means two. I see you. Also buy dragons. Which sounds kind of amazing. Oh, there was a little stutter there. I had a little moment where the game froze up on me. I was a little scared, but I think we're good. Might as well drop them. Actually, are there coconuts that have respawned now? Because tomorrow is Lost and Found Day, right? Or is Monday Lost and Found Day? It might be Monday. Anyone else see the jittering when Vi is running and the screen is shifting? Like going down to 480p and it still jitters. There's an occasional jitter like that I see in the game as well. I don't know if that's new or not, but I'll leave it there for right now. Let me check OBS just to make sure, because I think my computer might be freaking out a little bit. Now I got no dropped frames. No dropped frames. YouTube's looking good. I think we're alright. There is an occasional moment of lag when I'm running around, but not a consistent thing, I don't think. Another one of these hoppers. Pick that up. Coconuts. We're gonna give the kids a lot to run around and pick up for the Lost and Found today. That's the goal right now. Make sure they just run around and pick absolutely everything up. Get my minions working nice and hard. I mean, my good friends. My good friends working nice and hard on a job they love to collect all these things from around the valley. Including that butterfly. Well, I can probably grab that butterfly myself, to be honest with you. Alright. Send mozzarella inside. And plant this marigold seed right here. I don't have a watering can on me, right? Oh, it just watered itself. Wait, perfect. Gotta love when that works out that way. Ooh, and Cosmos. That's actually kind of a rare one. Those away. Sesame can go in there as well. Those can go in there. Stone lantern, dragonflies. Oh, the marigold is a new flower. I can put that in there. Yeah, I'm gonna need a chest specifically for cooked dishes, I think. This is not a sustainable solution. It's sustainable for right now. So I'll take it, but... Okay, sell that, sort that. Grab one of those. The fuzzy moth. I just love the word fuzzy so much. My chat was frozen again. What the heck? I looked over and I like scrolled it up and down and it's like, what the heck is going on here? YouTube. YouTube, why do you deny me the pleasures of reading my own chat? So rude. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? Do people still talk about Fuzzy Wuzzy these days? Fuzzy Wuzzy being a bear and all that? I remember hearing that, like, rhyme, whatever you want to call it, when I was a kid, and you would, like, I don't know, people would say that all the time. I don't even know where it came from. You've literally never heard of Fuzzy Wuzzy? Kids these days. Girl, we just had this conversation. Did we? I don't remember the Fuzzy Wuzzy conversation. Was I there for it? Literally just now? I mean, we're having it now. We're having... Did anyone talk about the Fuzzy Wuzzy... What's Fuzzy Wuzzy's origin story? Can I get a 4-hour video essay on the origins of Fuzzy Wuzzy? That sounds like peak YouTube cinema to me. Clearly, if we're having the conversation, people still talk about Fuzzy Wuzzy. Yeah, but I'm not... when I said, like, do people still talk about Fuzzy Wuzzy, I'm not talking about all you unks in chat. I'm talking about, like, the cool kids, you know? The hip youth of the world. Like, are people on TikTok still talking about Fuzzy Wuzzy? Naturally, if you're here, you know about Fuzzy Wuzzy, because you're unk like me. Are we not people? You're not the people I was talking about. You're still people. I'm younger than you. You can be younger than me and still be unk. I'm 31. I'm positively ancient in internet terms. You're definitely cooler than me. Now that I cannot deny. Ah, it's 1:40 a.m. 1:40 a.m. I was about to go put this hay away at the barn, but that can wait for tomorrow. I need to go in there to feed Mozzarella tomorrow anyway. It is going to be raining, so I can't let Mozzarella outside either. 380 tesserae, I'll take it. You talk about it daily? You talk about Fuzzy Wuzzy daily? I find that hard to believe. Surely there's not enough meat on that conversational bone to justify talking about Fuzzy Wuzzy daily. But perhaps the Fuzzy Wuzzy fandom goes deeper than I realized. Tomato soup recipe and grilled corn recipe? The recipes are just flooding on in. And we're going to get more here, because I think... Are both the watermelon and the hot pepper there ready to go? I think they are. Grilled corn. That's an easy one. And tomato soup. Tomato, milk, and basil. Sounds quite nice. Ooh, the sunflowers are ready too. Chili pepper. It doesn't seem like the watermelons are ready yet. A spicy summer crop with a popular seasoning used to add kick to many cooking recipes. Yeah, I can't harvest the watermelons just yet. But I will harvest the freaking sunflowers. A cheerful yellow flower that grows in the summer can be used in cooking or crafting recipes. It's used in cooking? I know, like, you can, like, cook up sunflower seeds, but cooking up the sunflowers themselves? I mean, I guess the sunflowers contain the seeds. So maybe there's something to that. One fine coconut for you, my friend. Building up a nice repertoire of shiny beads as well. Also the oil. I guess, yeah, sunflower oil could be used in cooking as well. That's valid. I am going to put it in the flour chest, though. On the pantry chest here. I'm keeping one for... I need to donate one, right? Yeah. One to donate, one to ship. The rest can go in here. Also, maybe I should ship a coconut just to see if I get the coconut milk recipe. I somehow doubt it, but I'll try it. Because I feel like this only works with, like, crops that you can actually grow. But coconuts are in abundant enough supply. I don't think we need to worry too much about it. The sunflower head is edible, too. The petals are also edible. These days, anytime I think of sunflowers, one of the things that comes to mind is that boss from the Elden Ring DLC where you just fight the big sunflower. And then you get the weapon that's the sunflower. Anyone else think of this? I love that. I love the design on that. I guess it's not actually technically a sunflower. It's like an erd flower. I forget what it's actually called. Is it called as an erd? I think an erd flower is something else. The Skadu Tree Avatar. Yes, that's the one. I love that weapon. It is a sunflower. It's like a wilted sunflower, though. Yeah, it's like a shadow sunflower. The rain is a refreshing break from the heat. When you hear them, the plants sound happy. You can hear the plants? Oh, wait, that's cute. Okay, I will need to buy more seeds to plant tonight. I need to buy more sunflower seeds and more hot pepper seeds. Well, I guess I might not need more sunflower seeds, honestly. I don't know how many sunflowers I'm realistically gonna need. But, you know what? It couldn't hurt, I guess, so I'll probably buy some as well. Alright, we donate this. I can give this to Nora. I think I want to hit up the mines today, though, so I'll pick up seeds on the way home from the mines. Oh, I need food if I'm going to the mines. You're literally playing Elden Ring right now? I haven't played Elden Ring in a bit. Not since the Ultimate Gamer Gauntlet. I could stand to get back into it. I might buy some more tomato and corn seeds as well to fill out my roster of tomato and corn, like along the sides of my field. When I do that later. It'll be nice to plant seeds today because it's raining, so I don't have to worry about watering them. Okay, so for food here, let's go with sliced turnips. That's probably fine, honestly. I don't want to indulge in too much food to bring to the mines because every inventory slot counts right now. Actually, you know what else I might want to bring is stone. Yeah, I've got so much stone now. Can I like cut like a stack in half? Is there a way to do that? And then another half there. Perfect. That worked out nicely. All right, 500 stone for the general store. Can you process stuff into wine or jelly / pickles in this game, or just cook them? As far as I know, you just cook them. I think that's the main way to make money out of crops and stuff, is by cooking them. Errol's got those little mine mussels on display at the museum. I wonder if they're as tasty as the regular kind. Only one way to find out. I'll have to get another set of mine mussels to give to you. Rain usually means it's slow at the general store, so I take the day to run some errands. Unless I'm chasing Dell out of puzzles. Hey, do you want one of these? Thank you, Vi. I love it. You're welcome. Enjoy, enjoy. Alright, 500 stone. Still missing the copper, iron, and wood, but we'll get there. Request for tomato soup? What timing? I literally just got this recipe. Ended up staying up longer than I thought I would, but it's past time I hit the hay. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a good one there, Paratiyama. Thanks for being here, as always. Juniper and Terithia have been asking for island recipes. Are they going on vacation? Anyway, I gave them Papa's tropical punch recipe, and they seemed really happy. Need those tropical recipes in the summer. Best time to enjoy them. Getting an early start too, Vi? You know what they say about early risers, right? If not, I'll wait for it to dawn on you. Okay, you got me with that one. For some reason, I wasn't expecting the pun there. I don't know how you keep slipping them by me, Holt, but +2. I can make grilled corn here. I can make the tomato soup just like right now. I have the milk, I have the basil. I have the basil. Let's do it. People are always hitting hay. I feel bad. It's okay. I don't think hay can feel pain. As far as I know. Tomato soup. Ooh, level 19 cooking as well. Off the back of one little eepy tomato soup. Likeable tomato soup, even. Maybe for you. And I got the basil back. Yes! Wait, that's actually huge. Who wanted this? Was it, Hemlock? No, this was Landon that wanted the tomato soup. Oh, I didn't look into this hay bale either. I'll have to look into that for next time. And a cod, farina, bullhorns, pudding. Okay, I got my work cut out for me here. Oh, Landon's right here! Huge. I was literally about to go, like, out to his house. Just smell that tomato soup. Thank you, Vi. Hey, this is pretty darn good. It's literally piping hot, made in the kitchen just over there. You're quite the chef, aren't you? Fantastic. Uncle Landon loves coming out here when it rains. He's crazy about the soup. The tomato soup, specifically. Soup's especially good today, Vi. This dreary weather is the perfect ingredient. Did he double down on soup? Did he have my soup and then also a side of soup with his soup? Sarah, hello. You had tomato soup for lunch. Ooh. Am I alone in the fact that I can't just have soup for lunch? I have to have something with the soup. Soup does not fill me up. I can't be alone in that, right? Like, soup is, like, generally just, like, not filling enough for me. Even, like, a nice, hearty soup with, like, lots of, like, meat and potatoes and vegetables and whatever in it, I just never find it filling enough. Came with a sandwich? Okay, that definitely helps. A soup and a sandwich, that's a good combo right there. Double Pete. I'm just going to go ahead and throw this on the ground here. Leave that one alone for right now. A little magma beetle as well. How you doing over here, by the way, Hayden? I can just jump the fence, so I might as well head over this way. Bolt, a nice fella, but I've asked him not to come down to the farm. His puns upset the animals. Can't distress the animals with the puns. Oh, no. All right, magma beetle's getting thrown down there, too. Don't worry about leaving all this on the ground. The Dragon Guard is going to sweep on through and clear everything up. Okay, I want to go to the mines, but I'm not one to pass up on a big fish. 1, 2. Ooh, is that new? A tarpon, a rare giant river fish found in summer. Perfect. I love the words rare, giant, and fish. All in concert with one another. They work too well. What about chili? Yeah, no, chili is fine. Chili on its own, that'll fill me up if there's enough of it. I still like to have like a slice of garlic bread or something with a chili, or just a slice of bread in general. But chili on its own is a perfectly fine meal, I think. Donate both of them. The summer river fish set's coming together very nice. Chili and cornbread. I'm not much of a cornbread enjoyer, can I be perfectly honest with you? Maybe I just haven't had cornbread in enough, like, contexts where cornbread would be delicious. But anytime I've had cornbread, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I just kind of feel sad. Maybe all the cornbread I've ever had has just been bad somehow. I aim in the wrong direction there. Well, it's difficult to aim down here with when you charge the pickaxe. You're allowed to be wrong, yes. Everyone's allowed their opinions, and they're allowed to be wrong opinions. You know what? I've said that before too, so Val, you're just turning my own logic on me here. Oh, nice try. I was looking at chat. Almost caught me off guard. Perfect. Little bat. Scary. What'd you just drop? An essence drop. A drip of magic, sometimes used by essence bats, used in a variety of crafting recipes. And a blue coral chair. Hey, don't mind if I do. We did just get that perk that allows me to find furniture, so good that we're getting some value out of it already. Zubat? It is very Zubat coded. A little wood is never a bad thing to have here. Oh, careful, careful. Oh, you know what? I didn't take damage from that electrical shock at the start there because I have that perk now. That negates the first hit I would take every day, right? I am taking, like, a ton of damage, I'm realizing now, though. Like, look at how fast my health is going down. Compared to how fast it used to go down in the earlier levels of the mines. Like, this is no joke. I need to invest in some armor, probably. Or just be a little smarter about how I fight. Yeah, you won't get me from there. That's fine. Oh, there's our staircase as well. Grab that. Grab the under seaweed here. Ooh. And a little extra. Oh, there's a freaking sapphire over there. Good thing I didn't go down the staircase just yet. I find it difficult to swing in the direction I want to in Mistria sometimes, as I'm sure you've noticed. A lot of the time I can attribute that to myself, just like looking at chat, though, at the wrong time. Oh, I got a crit for 1 damage! Of course, the timing on the crit would do that. Perfect, perfect. Now this is a charged pickaxe scenario if I've ever seen one. Look at this. Holy cow. Very satisfying. I don't even need to fully charge the pickaxe for that one. Absolutely cooked. Oh, I forgot I was going to go for a break. I was supposed to... I think I was... In my head, I was like, I'm going to go for a break after, like, yesterday's in-game day, and then I just, like, kept playing. We are up to, like, 3.5 hours here. So I am due a break. So I'll probably do that after this in-game day. What is that? Wait, statue! I forgot that these statues can appear in the mines. Smash up some extra iron here. Ooh, and a fish. You know what? I don't do a lot of mines fishing, because I don't see a lot of mines fish. So anytime you do see a mines fish, I feel like you gotta stop and appreciate it. Archer fish. I am at 0 energy now, I can't help but notice, but doesn't this have a chance to refill your energy? A statue with an altar, make an offering. Place 10 stone or not now. Here's 10 stone for you, mommy. Energy refill, please. Ooh, a little bit of an energy refill. Can I offer more? Thank you, statue mommy. $428. I can make it through the next 2 floors. Oh, I'm all out of energy. Okay, this is what the turnip salads are for. Or sliced turnips, rather. I guess they're not really salads. Why the ... Suze? I can't appreciate a good stone mommy? Ooh, monster fangs. Do I want to get rid of anything to take those monster fangs with me? There's our staircase. Probably just want to take that right quick here. Do I want these, though? I could maybe sacrifice the wood for it. Oop. Doesn't want to trash the full suite of wood all at once, apparently. Statue mommy doesn't have quite the same ring as Apocalypse mommy. Another statue. Place 5 iron ore. That's a little steep. That's a little too expensive for me. Sorry, mommy. Do I want the coral as well? Oh gosh, they make me make such tough choices here. I can get rid of the monster horn, perhaps. I feel like the coral I'm going to need in more abundance than I will monster horns. I had my sword out! Why didn't I do my jump attack? There we go. right, 10 p.m. I do have to hurry a little bit here. Come on, show me that ladder. Oh, wait, there's a freaking mimic right there. Oh, gosh. Okay, this is going to be a little... a little cumbersome to try and break through this. Don't hit me! Oh, ow. I fear I am in peril. I am in peril! Okay, okay, okay. 11:20 p.m. I really gotta hurry and find this staircase. Please, I don't want to have to come to floor 29 and completely just miss out on this. I'm out of energy! Alright, eat the sliced turnip. I can do this, I can do this. It's not even going to be close. I know it's late, I know it's late. Just give me the staircase, please. Oh, I need this. Okay. I guess I'm going to get rid of the monster shell. Ow. We made it. We made it. Oh my gosh, floor 30 achieved. They said it couldn't be done. They said there was no chance I was making it to floor 30 with the amount of time I had left. And look at this. Look at this. I made it to floor 30. I've got time to... I don't have anything to donate. I thought I had to freaking... Okay, hold on. There's still time. Starlight Coral. Ooh, it's a common artifact. It is still very pretty, though. Donate that. At least I don't have to bring moose inside. True, true. $1 a.m. Gonna be tight. I'm not gonna be able to, like, put away anything in my chests when I get home. I think I'm just gonna have to rush, like, straight to bed. But I think I'm still gonna make it. No time to wear down my energy to 0. No time for anything here. Just straight home and straight into bed. Something I could never do in real life. Especially not with the fireplace on, now that I think about it. We made it. Not bad. 105 Tesserae, a little extra renown. We're so close, actually. We're so close to rank 30 already. I can't believe how fast we're climbing through the ranks of the town here. Alright. And I'm going to take a little break here. Hope you've been enjoying Mistria so far. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes or so, chat. Enjoy the theater and each other's company as I go away on a little break here. Or go on a break of your own, you know, go grab a snack, go stretch, go use the restroom, whatever you got to do. Maybe even find yourself a horse. We didn't have any horses at the start of the stream today. You could still be the first. You could still be the first one to get your exclamation point horse. Have a good one there, by the way, Barack. Thanks for being here. And I'm sorry you did not get a horse on your way out. All right, friends. BRB. Yellow. Chad, I'm so sad. I realized halfway through my pudding cup on my break that I got home so late last night in Mistria that I forgot to buy my seeds. I was gonna buy a bunch of seeds. And replant them because it was raining. It was supposed to work out perfectly, but then I spent too long in the mines and then I freaking didn't get my seeds. So I have to buy them today, and I lose out a day on the harvest, and it's just a whole big thing. I missed 2 horses? No. No. I didn't do them in harmony that time, I just did them in sequence. Congratulations to the horse enjoyers. Huge congratulations. I'm going to go ahead and disable the horse commands now that we're back, though. Disable horse, disable jelly. And we're so back. Cinnamon returned to you? Welcome home, Cinnamon. Who else got a horse? Can I scroll up and see? Sequoia trees! You got your first horse! Congratulations. Huge congratulations. Did I miss the name? I will name her Lilac. Yes! Wait, great name. Absolutely love that. Terror is being a terror. As it goes sometimes, unfortunately. Alright. Let's do some cleanup here from my trip to the mines last night. Got a pet pepper, of course, naturally. Okay, put all that away. That all stacked in there quite nicely. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, I think under seaweed. The under seaweed and the sea grapes. Do I not have any of those? I have some under seaweed in here. I feel like these go better in the forage chest here, even if it is like mines forage. Fen, thank you for the 33 months at the neutron level, by the way. Very nice number. I hope you got a lovely slime of your favorite color. Blue slime, let's go. Love that for you. Thank you for the generosity, the support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you just in general. Alright, you know what? I need to empty out... I can empty out some stuff out of this chest. Like, not all of this needs to be here necessarily. Obviously, the bees are very important. Very important collection. I'm going to sell these emeralds. I'm just going to sell these gemstones. The frogs, I could give these to Juniper. I could give at least one to Juniper today. And then possibly just, like, sell the other one. The Luna Moth, a rare insect found at night and spring. It's so beautiful. I gotta give that to somebody. That would just be like a nice gift to give out. The Perfect Ruby, also a very good gift. I think we... Wait, no, Perfect Ruby. Did I need this for a quest at some point in the future? Is that why I'm holding on to this one? I don't think so, right? I think I can just give that one away. I think I was literally just saving it for like a gift at some point. Everything else in here is just resources. But you got a rainstorm coming in? Just started thunder and lightninging? There's no thunder and lightning here so far today. It's supposed to be like a 45% chance of rain, but I don't think it's rained yet. We'll see. I'm hoping we get some rain. That would be very nice. A thunderstorm? We haven't had a good thunderstorm here in a while. That would actually be kind of awesome. All right, I'm selling the coral chair. It's worth a good amount here, and I feel like it doesn't really fit my aesthetic on my farm right now. So I think that's fine. Sell one frog. The rest of this is all very giftable. I might end up going to the mines again today, so I'll keep the sliced turnips on me for right now. Watermelon's still not fully grown. Okay, that's good to know. There's freaking bugs in my crops. Get them out of here. I guess they can stay. They can stay if they're not causing any harm. If they're not like pests or anything like that. They just kind of spooked me. By the way, didn't I get that perk that causes it so that sometimes crops stay watered overnight. I can't help but notice that none of my crops appear to have stayed watered overnight. Did I imagine buying that perk, or is it just that unlikely? Okay, I do want to buy some seeds. Since I missed out on doing that last night, I should definitely do it today. Alright, today is also Monday, so Lost and Found should be filled up quite nicely with all the random stuff we left on the ground over the previous days. Ooh, what do we got here? Coconut milk recipe! Okay, so that did work, shipping the coconut. Very nice to have that. And spicy water chestnuts. Baylor dropped off your chili pepper shipment this morning. I thought you might like this recipe for spicy water chestnuts. Thank you. You know I love a good recipe. You know I do. Did I let Mozzarella outside? I don't think I did. Call outside. Get out here, Mozzarella. Enjoy the nice sunny weather. This nice post-rain sunny weather. Best time for there to be sun is immediately after like a rainstorm like that. Okay. Put away the watering can for right now. I'm gonna need some inventory space, or some, well, yeah, inventory space to get all the things that are gonna be in my Lost and Found today, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. What do we got in here? Oh my gosh, look at all this. 15 coconuts. Beach hopper. That is actually a new insect. Magma beetle is not new. Take all this forage with me. Hummingbird hawk moth. Dirty tiles flooring. This tiled floor has seen better days. And a broken bottle. Take all that. Grab this as well for the future. Moose is lonely. I do need to get a friend for Moose. A friend, maybe two. Maybe twos for Moose. These can all go in here. This can go... Oh, wait, no. The coconuts are going to go down into the barn down there. Beach hopper, I need to donate one. I can sell the other one. Magma beetle. Luna moth. This Luna moth, I feel like I gotta give this... That's gotta go to Luke, right? He does love his moths. But would anyone else love the Luna moth? It is very pretty. I wonder. I almost feel like Celine might like the Luna moth. And then Magma beetle for Luke or somebody else as well. These rare insects, I feel like they've got to have some good use cases as far as gifts go, right? Chase, thank you for the 32 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Vi's summer outfit is so cute. She is rocking it. I love this color combination we got going on of the yellow and the green. I'm glad you like it too. Thank you for the generosity and the support. I appreciate it. Oh, dive spot. Dive spots are rare enough. Don't want to pass them up when they come by. My inventory is immediately going to fill up again here. You hate to see it. The dirty tile flooring. This tiled floor has seen better days. I feel like I don't want that. Just seeing where everyone is right now. Anyone who I might want to like give out gifts and stuff to. Is Juniper out on the Eastern Road? She is. That's what I want to give the frog to here. And Baylor? Where's Baylor right now, actually? Baylor's not out that way. Baylor is at... He's out visiting Henrietta right now. Request for coral. I've heard that that coral can be good for growing certain types of plants. Can someone bring me some? Well, it's a good thing I saved some of that coral that I picked up yesterday. That's handy. Let's buy seeds while I'm here, since I do have the inventory space for it. You know why we keep the store so clean? Because if we didn't, we'd be ashamed of our shelves. Wait, that's a good one. That's a good one. That Alda clay pot is so cute. I'm so happy Errol put it on the museum floor. I wonder what kind of food was stored in it. Good question. Ashiel, thank you for the 9 months of membership at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Your membership has existed long enough to be born. Yes, we went through the full gestation period. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your cute little colored slime as a result. What seeds do I need to buy here? I need chili pepper seeds. I need 14 chili pepper seeds. And I need 6 more sunflower seeds to refill what I'm missing. Perfect. Gestation. It is just kind of like a gross word. Like it's a perfectly normal and appropriate word, but it just sounds like gross. Oh. You hungry? Let me know if we can whip something up for you. No, I got it. I'm something of a chef myself, you know. I am something of a chef myself. Oh, I wanted to buy more corn and tomato seeds. I saw the grilled corn. It's not the word, it's the process. I mean, biology is amazing, but it's also kind of gross. I'll give you that. Yeah, I want to buy more corn and tomato here. It is, like, a lot of money, but... but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it in the long run. I believe that. Okay, let's go give out some of these gifts. I'm giving the magma beetle to... Who? Can I get down to where they are from here? I want to give it to Luke. Can I just, like, hop this wall? No. Can I hop over here? Ooh, Iris. Aren't they down here? Oh, they must have been going this direction. They're on a little field trip. Where are y'all going? Where are y'all going? Well, I'm gonna have to be... I don't want to give this to the wrong person! Okay, this could be awkward. Wait, grab the peaches. At the very least. Sales always go down during a heat wave. Mr. Baylor's birthday is coming up soon. He said that... He said all he wants for his birthday is a piece of quiet. Is that some kind of gemstone? Wait, is it his birthday coming up soon? I should if that's the case, I probably save the perfect ruby for that. Amazing, Vi. You found a moonlight bee. They're very special. Bees... Bee fact, most bees are only awake during the day, but moonlight bees are nocturnal. That's why their eyes are even larger than normal. All 5 of them. They have 5 eyes? What can you tell me about this magma beetle? Thank you. Oh, he hates it. He actually hates it. He hates it and he hates me. Okay, well, it's not fair to say he hates it necessarily. Just that it's not his favorite. Hashtag bee fact. Bees do have 5 eyes, huh? I hope you're getting proper sleep, Vi. It's the foundation for a good day. I could probably be getting better sleep. Both IRL and in the game. I did go to bed, like, very late last night in the game. And IRL. Do I just want to smelt all my iron right now? 1.7 hours to smelt all the iron that I have? I feel like I probably should, you know? I need 5 iron for the general store repair, and I could do with another tool here as well. 10 iron ingots. Look at that. Okay. Oh, my inventory is full, so I can't hold the iron ingots right now. Well, I need to... Heck, I'm just going to get rid of the dirty tile flooring so I can pick that up. Okay. Oh, but I can't make anything and hold it in my inventory. I need to get rid of something else if I wanted to do that. Ooh, I'll just get rid of this. These things are common enough. Okay. What tool do I want to make? I'll save 5 ingots for the general store. But I can make 1 tool here. Are we feeling watering can? I am doing a lot of watering. Fishing rod would also be very nice to have for the extended range. We posted BIs in the stream discussion. Wait, I want to look. Hold on a second. I'm just readjusting my fan, and I feel like it's like hitting a weird spot. Okay, that should be good. I think I'm gonna go for the watering can. I feel like the watering can would be extremely beneficial with the amount of watering that I'm doing lately. I'll take it. Alright, iron watering can acquired, which means I can sell my old rusty watering can. Anyone else to give gifts out here to? Let me check out the gossip up here. Elsie is up here. And Juniper's down to the south there, so I'll be able to get some stuff or give her the frog as well. Loved gift for Dell? Or liked gift for anybody else? I mean, if there's no pressing birthday coming up, I feel like a loved gift is what you want to learn. What is that? She loves a bullfrog? A common small pond catch found on rainy and snowy days in summer and winter. Okay, noted. Have you been to the beach yet, Vi? There's nothing more lovely than gazing out at the ocean on a beautiful day. Is anyone else down to the beach today? Is it a beach day today? Ooh, it is kind of a beach day for the kids. Nice. Did I take my meds today? I'm not medicated. Well, I was for a little bit, but it wasn't really doing anything different for me. And I haven't taken the initiative to go out and figure out medication that would work otherwise, because I'm bad. So, no. So, no, I have not. Wait, I want to see the bee eyes in the Discord. Hold on a second. Bee eyes. Oh my gosh. I've never seen a bee this up close. Why does it look like he's smiling at me? This bee he's got a little smile. He's so happy to see me. Simple or oxali eyes, compound eyes. So these are the eyes that you expect from the bee. But then they've got these eyes here for extra sensory perception. He's literally smiling at me. Because the ADHD, of course, yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes. I love that. Thank you for sharing that. That's so weird and kind of disturbing. That sums up a lot of nature, to be perfectly honest. Juniper is here. Just out here shopping. Is she shopping for frogs, perhaps? I like it. Keep it up. Not even a thank you. I love it. Nosy says I should eat more vegetables, so here I am. Celine, how are you doing? The kids really look up to you, Vi. I overheard them debating whether to make you an honorary member of the Dragon Guard. Dell's never asked me to join. Don't worry, I won't hold it against you. Well, maybe a little bit. Hee hee. Well, can I give you this Luna moth to make amends? This is really something. She hates it. It's so pretty, though. I thought she would like it because it's pretty. No, she freaking hates it. Oh, no. Now she thinks I'm, like, being rude to her. Fruit and vegetables. That's the good stuff. I'm not wrong. Not a bug girl, I guess, but it's such a pretty bug. It's such a beautiful, pretty bug. I can't believe this. My rare Luna moth. Who wouldn't like that? Yeah, I thought she might like it because she's like into flowers and stuff too. Oh, I can't do freaking anything right. All right, Beach Hopper, I still need to donate you. I can sell this. I can sell this. Everything else I need to plant. I need to give these 5 iron ingots to the general store donation box here. Pop this away into here. Perfect ruby. We'll hold on to that for Baylor's birthday. That's coming up, they said. Yeah, just in a couple days here, okay. Worth holding on to for the time being, then, I would say. Put those away. Oh, I can get rid of my old watering can now. Each can go in here, sort this out. Looking good. Do you lose friendship with bad gifts? That I can't tell you. I feel like you probably don't. If I know Mistria the way I feel like I know Mistria, which is like a little bit, but not really that well. Definitely not as in-depth as Stardew, obviously. But I don't know, it just doesn't feel like the kind of game where you would lose friendship. I feel like you just don't gain friendship if you give them a gift like that. I didn't do the corn on the wrong side here. No, that's all. That's right, okay. Bam, bam, and bam. And that's level 21 farming as well. Love to see it. And we got a good watering can. Water things much more efficiently here. Look at this. Ooh, it feels so good. Such a nice upgrade from what we were doing previously. Alright, perfect, perfect. There's only room for one bug girl at a time. Can't all the bug girls just get along? Thank you for the iris pepper. Appreciate you. That away. Alright. Got a little bit of time left in the day here. Might just want to go and do some, like, foraging, fishing, what have you. I think I'm going to go hit up the Eastern Road. I feel like it's the area I, like, neglect most out of, like, any areas here. There's a good fishing spot here, though, so I feel like I should probably take advantage of this. I do need to drop this off, so I'll do that first before I head out. Ooh. Is this a school of wooden treasure boxes? That would be amazing. Ooh, another artifact. Okay. Glad I hit this up before going to donate. Some got watered this time because of the perk. That is true. I mean, that perk where, like, you plant the seeds and they occasionally get watered, that one I don't have any qualms with. That one seems to activate at least somewhat frequently. The one I was talking about before is the one where it's like, it's supposed to, some of the water is supposed to retain from one date to the next. Which, well, it wasn't super likely, I guess. 2 corn seeds? Wait, those are actually expensive. Those are actually kind of valuable. I got a rusted treasure chest. An uncommon artifact. Looks quite valuable. Shame it can't be opened. Can't be opened, you say? That sounds like a challenge to me. Alright, 5 iron ingots in there. Let's go donate these couple of things to the museum. And then I might as well plant these corn seeds if I have the room for it, which I know that I do. With the upgraded watering can, it's kind of useless, though. That's what I was thinking, actually, yeah. Because, like, the odds are that the water that does get retained is not going to be retained in the right formation to, like, save you from having to water, like, a 3x3 grid or something like that. Best case scenario is, like, you get, like, 3 water spots saved, like, right in a row. And then, like, that might save you some. But, like, yeah, in general, I feel like the upgraded watering can kind of negates that perk a little bit. Oh, well. What can you do? I think I might still have time for a quick trek through the Eastern Road here. Just grab a few forageables if I can find them. Not really any time for fishing. I might go fishing tomorrow. That could be a fun thing to do. We haven't really done much in the way of fishing. There's just so much to do in Mistria. So little time, so much to do. I'd rather spend my days with you. Ooh, I do need that basil. Basil is integral for certain recipes. New artifact, by the way. New artifact, who dis? Caldosian Emperor Bust. An uncommon artifact, the bust of a Caldosian Emperor. It's not clear which one. I don't know if I would be able to tell a person by their bust either. It depends on who we're talking about. Wait, there's a pear tree out here this whole time? Since when? Did I gossip today, or was that a different day? I think I did gossip today. I learned that Dell loves the bullfrogs. Could probably tell Juniper by her bust. I mean, that goes without saying. I would go and fish in that school there, but 12:50 a.m. Hashtag 12:50 a.m. things. Ooh, one of them got watered. I wish both of them had gotten watered. That would be perfect. But beggars can't be choosers. There you go. Alright, anything I can sell here? Sell the trout. Sell one pear for like a poached pear recipe or something like that. Would be my personal guess. And then store everything else away into its various places. Pear goes here. Sort this. Call moose inside. Good shout. Good shout. Oop. Rest well, mozzarella. There we go. Day well spent. I got my seeds planted. Oh, it's raining tomorrow too. I don't even need my watering can. I just looked at my crystal ball and saw that. I didn't know if I would get enough renown today. Ruby rank. New reward available. Huge. This changes everything. This might unlock like a whole new quest line for all I know. I feel like it's kind of a big deal. I'm kind of a big deal these days. What do we got here? Oh my gosh, I'm so popular. Look at all the mail. Calling all entomologists. Bye, our hard work has finally paid off. Meet me at the inn for an incredible insect opportunity with 3 exclamation marks. I absolutely will, Luke. I'm so looking forward to this. That's very curious indeed. Poached pear recipe, as I said. Ruby Star rank. Congratulations, Mistria has reached Ruby Star Town rank. This is the highest rank our town has ever been. Thank you for believing in this little town of ours. I've included a reward received straight from the capital for you. 3 iron ingots? That's actually pretty good. That is actually, like, quite good. Poached pear. That is a lot more work than I would have thought for a poached pear. You need a pear, you need a glass of wine, it looks like, and you need honey. A pear soaked in syrup with a sweet melt-in-your-mouth texture. I thought it might be just like a pear and some sugar or something like that. What a fool I was. Enjoy mozzarella. Ooh, level 8 ranching as well. Coming together nicely. I have a lot of essence here as well. 125 essence. Probably worth grabbing a couple extra perks here. An incredible opportunity with the 2 ends. I just caught that. Small Kidney Joe +2. Also, what shirt did I pick? Oh, it's the swimsuit there. Not gonna wear that on today. Too rainy for a beach day. Seeing you work so diligently on your land makes me wish I could help, although I suppose a dragon clearing the land would require a most delicate touch. I believe in you, Caldaris. I believe you could have that delicate touch that you need. Chicken and cows will sometimes drop extra produce. I like that. Hay and grass seed drop at double the usual amount from cutting grass. Not super necessary, I don't think. Maybe eventually. 95 for this one. Crafting an item will occasionally result in a bonus quality infusion, which grants it a 10% higher selling price. Okay, if I was relying on crafting for profits, that would actually be amazing. Chopping down any tree will occasionally drop hardwood. Hammer timing too. The craft time for all crafting recipes will be reduced by an additional 10 minutes. Crafting an item will occasionally return one of its ingredients afterwards. All of those could be beneficial in their own right. Bountiful. Watering a crop will occasionally drop a seed version of it. Yeah, I'll take that. Do I want heavy duty as well? I'm not really tilling soil is the thing. Not very often, at least. We have all the cooking perks already for our current tiers. I'm missing out on a lot of archaeology perks, apparently. Didn't even realize. Yeah, I'll take that. And sunken secrets, perhaps? Sure, why not? Alright. Being out in the rain is like microdosing beach time. Thinking on this. You might be right. Ooh. Not a new fish. Well, that might be a new fish, though. The minnow, a small river fish found in summer. Very nice. Yeah, this feels like a fishing day. I don't know why. It could be a mines day as well. In fact, I might be better off doing a mines day. Hello, Gobi, by the way. No wooden chest. Well, that's good. Rice. Don't really have any of that yet, so that'll be good for our future cooking prospects. Nature can be inconvenient, but it sure is nice when rain waters my garden in one go. You can relate, right, Vi? Very true. I'm planting so many more crops this season, I never knew just how nice the rain could be. Request for a monster shell. I want to try forging something with these monster shells I've been seeing around. I don't care to know where they come from, just bring me some. 5 monster shells, and we get 2 iron ingots out of it. Okay, that's a decent trade, I would say. One of the reasons I want to go to the mines, though, is because I do need to get 5 copper ingots for this. So I might check that out instead. Instead of going fishing today. Although I guess I'll see what Luke has to offer here, too. Vi, you came! I did! Is this the entomology club meeting I heard so much about? Ahem. I have here a letter from the Royal Society of Entomologists. It congratulates Mistria on its recovery efforts and contributions to the science of entomology. It's wonderful to hear that a society from the capital has taken notice of our hard work. That's amazing, Luke. It is, isn't it? In recognition of our hard work, they'd like to offer us an opportunity to apply to their apiary and terrarium program. No, wait, shut up. No, hold on a second. Apiary? Wait, can I actually house bees? Keeping bees in apiaries? That would mean access to all kinds of fresh, delicious honey. And terrariums can house bugs that make all sorts of useful things. Oh my gosh, wait, we can actually get use out of our bugs. To be sure we're qualified for the program, the society asked us to ship them a lot of bugs. I'm good, but there's only so many hours in a day. I could really use your help, Vi. Of course! Maybe Reyna and Adeline could help too? Yeah, I had a feeling that one was coming. Well, I guess I could keep a lookout. I suppose if it means we'll get new kinds of honey in stock. They are not catching a single bug. Oh, don't worry about it, you two. Vi and I can handle it. After all, this job calls for the professional touch of a true entomologist. If you can ship 20 bugs, Vi, I'll cover the rest, okay? 20 bugs? That's it? I probably shipped at least 2 or 3 times as many bugs already. After you've shipped them, come and see me, okay, Vi? Perfect. All right. I will be on the lookout for bugs of every sort. That's cool. That's very exciting. Wait, I want to learn how that all works. It sounds so fun. Mr. Baylor didn't like insects much until I showed him the jewel beetle at the museum. Just goes to show there's an insect out there for everyone. That's what I keep wondering, is whether or not I can give certain insects to some people who might not otherwise like insects. What else did I want to come into town for here? I want to go to the mines ultimately. I have that in bees in my chest already, don't I? I do, but I can also save those bees for the apiaries. Depending on how many apiaries I want to get, I guess. Silkworms? Oh, we could get silk from silkworms, perhaps. My bee cups? Excuse me? It's a funny feeling seeing the giant koi immortalized at the museum like that. Brings to mind an old story about the koi who leapt up a waterfall. Magikarp! It took 100 long years to reach the top, and in recognition of the feat, the koi was blessed and turned into a dragon. I wouldn't go around asking any dragons if they were formerly fish, though. Valid. The rain's a bit brisk. I hope Josephine's offering those fancy teas of hers at the inn tonight. Ooh, that does sound nice. Nice warm tea on a cool rainy day. Summer river artifact, or summer river fish set, rather. Coming together nicely. Not a big fan of the rain. Hard to be traveling merchant in this weather. True. Hey, Caldaris. Got a question for you. Have you ever felt yourself inclined towards the water? Like you might want to go swimming up and down a waterfall at some point? Ooh, we got a big fish over there. Big fish in a little river. I don't know if you can get... Because this is where I caught the... one of the big fish earlier. Bro, I need a longer fishing rod. I might be able to get this guy, though. Are you new? No, you're the tarpon. That's the one I was thinking of. You're inspired by that story to get your fish tattoo? It is a good little legend. I like it. I'll take that. Another wooden treasure box for my troubles. The heck is that? Middle mist. A rare and beautiful red flower grown in spring. Oh my gosh, I missed it. I missed the middle mist? But I got it in a chest anyway. How about that? How about that? Alright, now anytime I see bugs of any sort, even like that dragonfly I just saw off to the side there, I should remember to go and actually catch them. Because every bug shipped is going to help here. Let me hop down to the beach as well. There might be more coconuts ready. There are indeed more coconuts ready. And more irises. Good forage day here. Yeah, I was thinking about going to the mines here, but you know what? Seems nature has other plans for me. Because I just keep wandering off in other directions. Please? Okay, we got you, we got you. Please don't be fiber again. Okay, I'll take it. I'm really hoping to find some actual... Just toss that. Some actual, like, wooden chests. Or, not wooden chests. I mean, this is a copper chest to say nothing of a wooden chest. Ooh, nice. But I'm hoping to find some actual, like, ocean fish at some point here. Every time I go fish in the ocean so far this summer, I feel like I'm getting, like, resources, I'm getting chests, I'm getting anything but fish, really. Which is, like, good in its own weird way, but also, like, I kind of need the summer fish. I kind of need them at some point. I did see a dive spot out here as well. Let me hit that up real quick. Ooh, pearl oyster. That's not even a freshwater pearl. That's just a proper oyster pearl. Look at that. Okay, I'll head home, drop off some stuff here, sell some stuff. Ooh. Grab another dragonfly or two. They're making this quest to ship 20 insects. They're going to make it so easy on me. Bug down below the lighthouse. I think that's going to be probably disappeared by now because I went off the map. I think we just sell literally all these fish. Sell the dragonflies. Sell the sapphire. And I think we keep the rest here. Do I know each season has a rainy fish in each location? That I did not know. I wasn't sure. Like, just naturally, I do feel like, you know, rainy days tends to be good for fishing. But I didn't know that there are actual, like, dedicated rainy fish in Mistria. This changes everything. Middle mist can go in there. Look at so many flowers. It's kind of nice. Rice can go in there. And then I might end up just using this later today if I'm going and doing more fishing. Oh, hold on. I just realized my corn are these watermelons ready yet? They're not ready yet. No. Wait, is this all ready? Oh, the cucumbers are ready too today. No one freaking told me. Lovely cukes. Add those to the supply. Tomatoes can go in there as well. I guess I used the rest of the other tomato I had in there already for tomato soup. Makes sense why I didn't have it. Do I want to buy more cucumber seeds to fill out that plot? I guess, like, why not? Got an empty space to fill in there. It can be pretty obvious when cucumbers are ready. I guess I'm just not used to seeing them with, like flowers. I don't know. Hi, my favorite customer. Take your time looking around. Let me know if you need something. I'm your favorite customer? Oh my gosh. Thank you. You're my favorite, like, general store owner. Bye, buddy. You're always running around, but you always stop to say hi. That's so cool of you. Ulrich, you're so sweet. Say, Vi, could you have a word with Errol? He put that rusted treasure chest out on the museum floor without even trying to open it. I thought Errol and Island would be more driven by scholarly curiosity. Me, I'm hoping for treasure. I mean, I am very curious as to what could be inside that rusted treasure chest for sure. As much as I enjoy it when you stop to talk, do you have to do it in the rain? Wait, he enjoys it when I stop to talk? March is warming up to me so nicely. I do have 3 hearts with him. I know, that kind of caught me off guard. He enjoys it. Alright. Let's hop out to the eastern road here. I feel like doing some pond fishing. Ooh, another bug. I need to do more pond fishing, and I need to do more beach fishing. Although I guess we did learn that pond fishing is better done up at the manor pond rather than over at the eastern road, but there might be some extra, like, forage and stuff out here that I can pick up too. Ooh. See, I see fish like that, but I just don't have the length on my fishing rod to reach them. I haven't checked out this way in a while. There might be some extra forage out here for me to pick up. There's the wishing well there. Should I donate anything to the wishing well? Drop 100 tesserae in there. You never know. Wow, that's actually really good. 2 copper ingots for 100 tesserae? Definitely do worse than that. You're live? Wait, Durmeister, you went live at the same time as me? Donate some tea for the boys in need. No, I was confused for a second. Exclamation point, Dur. Giant fish scale, an uncommon artifact. Can't imagine what fish this came from. I want to catch the fish that this came from. Oh, speaking of fish. Come on, give me like one actual fish. I keep getting artifacts. Okay, we got an actual fish. How about that? It's a koi. It's a koi. I already have this. Oh, there's such a big fish out there. Ooh, I can't leave the screen. It's moments like this where I regret not upgrading my fishing rod. I need a freaking iron fishing rod yesterday. Okay, maybe it'll get close enough to the shore. We've got some time here. It's only 9:30. Okay, wait. Oh, I think there's a chance. Please? Oh my gosh, why? Wait, why? Huge. 1. It's the giant koi again. I guess I should have known that. I think there's only like 1 giant fish per area. I can't believe this. I keep getting these fish, but I only get duplicates. Little fish. You're behind on the stream because you went for a walk. Oh, you're caught up with the live now. That's what you meant. I got you. I got you. I got 4 energy left. Any of these fishies want to get close enough to the shore? Might be able to get you. Look at this turtle. Snapping turtle. Found in summer and winter, and that is all my energy used up, so that's perfect. That is perfect. I could use my stamina refill, but seems like a waste to do at midnight here, effectively. Thought I saw an artifact spot there for a second. It was just a trickle of light. Ooh, I need this freaking magma beetle so I can ship it. That's okay. That is okay. I'd rather get the stamina boost tomorrow. Ship all those. Koi is actually something I need to donate here. That's perfect. Caldosian sword. Sell that. That's a donation. Snapping turtle is not a donation. And copper bars in there. Alright. Looking good. It's all coming together nicely. Boop, boop. Delightful. It's not Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss anymore. CoStar dropped a new saying for us yesterday. Wait, I love Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. I'm gonna keep saying that. Although I don't say it very often, to be honest with you. Alright, it's Baylor's birthday. This is what I was saving the perfect ruby for. Glad that I was told about Baylor's birthday. Alright, grab that. Pet Pepper, of course. Celine's birthday coming up in the near future. Wait, there's a little mouse! Oh my gosh, a mouse actually made it. Made its home in the freaking... in the little mouse hole. I can't believe it. I can't believe we've got a little pet mouse. It's the best day ever. No. I don't understand. I don't understand the the new slogan. Wait. Maybe it's for the best. All right. Ooh. I'm not in the US. Don't worry about it. Okay. I trust you. I'm gonna just harvest my watermelons. Ooh, a classic summer crop. Super refreshing on a hot summer day. Not a worthwhile saying for a Canadian to know. Very curious. Man, I'm so glad I invested in this perk that causes 2 of my crops to be stay watered overnight. That's so bad. I honestly don't even think that perk would be like overpowered if it was like 50% of your crops stayed watered overnight. If it was like a 50-50 chance per crop, I think it would still be like totally fine. Maybe 50% is a little much. But literally it's just doing nothing. I do need to buy more watermelon seeds today as well. Watermelon into there. I need to I need to donate a watermelon. Let me save the rest of the watermelon here. That goes in there. Do that. Do I want to plant another cucumber seed? I do have space. I have like this whole little row on the side here where I've just kind of been planting like miscellaneous stuff, so plant that there. That's fine. All mozzarella outside. I didn't even realize I got a second milk out of that today. How delightful. So I just picked up the... I think I literally just got that perk to like get the chance for double produce from animals. Love when they just immediately manifest like that. A bee for my future apiaries. That perk should give you a couple spots that are guaranteed to be watered the next day instead of a random chance. I agree with that. I think that would be good. Like if you could like if you could like pick like a few spots that were like guaranteed to be watered from one day to the next with that perk, that would be kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to the watering can for right now because I'm gonna want to get more watermelon seeds here in a second anyway. Where is Baylor today? Is Baylor's over at Hayden's a lot of the time. Not today. Not at the summit. Not over there. Is he at the beach? That appears to be Baylor and Juniper and Valen down at the beach. I'll just go... Are they hanging out for his birthday? I'll pop on down there. I gotta catch up with him eventually. I just don't want to miss out on his birthday. I've got this perfect ruby burning a hole in my pocket. This is going to be such a good birthday gift. We're going to skyrocket through the friendship levels here. So let me join them down at the beach real quick. This is early for the beach. Well, I guess 10 a.m. is not that early for the beach. Not that crazy. Oh, wow. Instant change. Hi, Vi. Let's have some fun in the sun. Wait, can I join? Oh my gosh, I can try out my new swimsuit. Hold on, hold. Vi is... Her main color is purple. Ooh, okay. And then... You know what? I should have saved my... I forgot you can save, like, presets here. Hold on a second. Give me my preset back. Give me this. And... green skirt. Save my preset. Can I save my preset? There we go. And then you can change into your swimsuit because we're at the freaking beach. Swimsuit. I don't have sandals, otherwise this would like work perfectly. You'll just like that's pretty good. And then, do we wear a hat to the beach? Probably. We have like, there's like sun hats, right? Straw sun hat. That's pretty nice. And of course we keep the cape on. Of course you keep the cape on. All right, beach day. Hello. Hi. After asking Louis to import this bathing suit, it would be disrespectful not to go to the beach. You gotta make use of that bathing suit. I mean, look at it. I'm happy to see you down on the beach, Vi. Most people find it relaxing. Are you most people? Except for Juniper, it seems. She became quite irritable because I was blocking her sun. There's plenty of beach to... Ladies, there's plenty of room for all of us on the beach. Take off the cape when in the swimsuit? No. The cape stays on at all times. It's water resistant. It's just part of who she is. I tried to pick up a shell, but it ran off. Both me and the hermit crab had a scare. You mean this little guy right over here? Yoink. By the way, Baylor, happy birthday. Wait, I don't want to give it to the wrong person. Happy birthday. A birthday gift you shouldn't have. I'll still take it, though. Thank you. A good soak in the bathhouse is perfect after a day at the beach, Vi. Watch out, though. Juniper hates it when you track sand in. Isn't that part of the whole... Isn't that one of the reasons you would want to go to the bathhouse, is to get rid of the sand? You know, Louis did an excellent job designing my swimsuit. He sure did. I thought it was a little too modest at first. But it's grown on me. I love that for you, Juniper. The sun feels so good. I wish I could put this weather in a bottle and save it for the winter. Now that's a lovely thought. Hold on, I can do a little fishing out here. Why did my brain see Baylor's scar and immediately assume top surgery? Wait, COD, I actually need this. Oh my gosh, I need this for Reyna, I think. Her hair is so big. She does have insanely big hair. That's a new fish as well, I think. The char, very nice. Okay, at least we're getting some value out of our ocean fishing now instead of just getting, like, fiber every single time. Alright. B. I guess I should probably change out of my swimsuit if I'm not at the beach anymore. Nothing saying you can't be in your swimsuit when you're just wandering around town. I mean, this is literally a beach town. Look at how close we are to the beach, so it shouldn't be unexpected. Oh. More question mark butterflies. Did Juniper say her bathing suit was modest? Too modest for her liking, is I think more or less what she said. Which everyone has a different, you know, threshold for modesty. I love that for her. She loves her body. She wants to show it off. Good for her. And hey, I'm not complaining. I don't know if I can say that, but... Okay. I'm just saying what we're all thinking, right? I mean, I wish I had a body like that. Like, let's be so for real. If I had a body like that, I'd probably be wearing that too. All bodies are beautiful, true. This is very true. I should say that. All bodies are beautiful. And I hope that everyone has confidence in their own body. I know it can be harder to have confidence in your body depending on who you are and what you've been through, so let me state that for sure. Big B. Wait, my big B can go into here. Hold on, stack all those. What's funny is that IRL, her body type is much slimmer than what I'm generally into, but whatever, she's sexy pixels. I mean, I think IRL, you don't really see that body type. Not very often. Unrealistic proportions, but we can have it in pixel art because it's fun. What do I need to donate here? I need to donate both of these. I need to donate the koi. This cod I need to give to Reyna. I need to donate the watermelon as well. Lots of donations to run and do today. Do I have a good amount of time to go to the mines here? My energy is a little scuffed for the mines. Although I do have this full energy refill, so I might go to the mines just to like pick up enough copper to do the general store repair. Not naturally for the most part, yeah. That tide lettuce at the museum, I wonder if I can grow some. Maybe I can dig a cave into the cliffside. No, Adeline would make me fill out a lot of paperwork for that. Probably for the best. Reyna's setting the menu today. She's so reliable. Hemlock and I are lucky. Wait, Reyna... Okay, Reyna's at the inn right now, then? This would be perfect. This would be perfect. She's not at the inn. Oh, no, she is. She's just at the soup right now. Here's the cod. Thanks for the fish, Vi. Be sure to put this recipe for cod with thyme to good use. Promise you'll let me try it after you make it. Okay, we gotta catch another cod for my own cooking purposes, then. Landon and Arias are a funny pair. One won't stop talking and the other won't start. Sometimes it's hard to believe they're related. I would like some minestrone soup if you don't mind. Delightful. That Luke, I wish I had half his gumption when I was his age. Gumption's such a good word. That's such a good word for what Luke has, too. Adeline's got big plans for rebuilding Mistria, and we can all be a part of it, especially you, Vi. What do you mean, especially me? Elaborate on this. Cod, butter, and thyme. This delicate fillet of cod has been baked with a peppery thyme. Ooh. I want peppery thyme. Dell tells me they're working on a new project. A belt buckle? Yeah, Dell had the idea to make it a dragon's head buckle where the jaws are a hinge. It's a pretty interesting challenge. She didn't offer to pay you, right, Marsh? You know she doesn't have any money. He's just doing it for the love of the game. Request for sesame. Sesame has been a little bit rare, a little bit scarce coming through. So I'll hold on to whatever I have for that. You don't do bathing suits, you either go shorts and t-shirt, or simply not swim. I mean, I usually, yeah, I haven't swam in a long time. It's always just the swim trunks for me, really. But yeah, admittedly, self-admittedly, I'm not very happy with my body, so I gotta work on that before I ever want to go, like, swimming comfortably. I know I shouldn't, like, you really shouldn't care about that stuff, and I hope most people in chat don't care about that stuff, but it's hard not to care to a certain extent, right? Why am I carrying my watering can around, by the way? I just realized that. Oh, because I need to buy more watermelon seeds! Wait, it's supposed to be a reminder. Let me go and do that. I felt a little silly just running around with a watermelon over my head. I just realized probably looks a little strange to just be running around with a watermelon just hanging over your head. Stranger than running around with a capybara over your head? Perhaps. The jury's out on that one. Alright, let me go and do these donations, though. I probably should have done that while I was up this way anyway. Just taking care of it, because I was already, like, halfway or most of the way there. Oh. As your study of archaeology deepens, you'll begin noticing artifacts in new places. Tirithia sometimes fishes them up, and Ulrich used to stumble across them in the mines. With practice, you'll be able to do the same. We got an interesting copper tablet from Tirithia the other day. She fished it right out of the bay. Fascinating. Oh, so I'm not the only one donating artifacts. Well, how about that? Showing skin as transgender is never easy, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to get to a point where I'm really comfortable doing that. We'll see, though. We'll see. There's still a long journey ahead of me. I've earned a new reward. Some are ocean fish, starting to fill out nicely. The aquatic artifact set, I'm literally just missing one artifact, which appears to be a fish. Ooh. Multi-season fish set coming along nicely as well. Oh my gosh, that was so much more... That was so many more pixels than I thought it was going to be. Just the sheer amount of hardwood that spilled out onto the floor. Holy. Spring flower rug. That's very nice. A yellow rug in the shape of a flower. Different colors there as well. Don't be so hopeless. You're right. Exclamation point optimism. Hopefully one day I overcome my own personal insecurities and also work enough on myself that I can feel more confident and comfortable in my own body. That is the goal. That is the ultimate goal one day. We'll see how long it takes me to get there, but I'd like to get there. I very much would. Rice and I built some of the displays for the museum, so I came down here to see how they were looking. I ended up just walking around. There's so many interesting things here. That would be me for sure. I would, if I went to a museum for any reason, I would just end up spending like the whole day there. Oh, another dragonfly. Get back here, please. Don't you want to be shipped? Yeah, perfect. I hope the entomology, like, the entomology guild or whatever they are, the entomology council, whatever. I hope they don't mind a bunch of dragonflies. Have you been taking the time to relax and enjoy Mistria's charms? I can particularly recommend the inn. Nothing quite like a cold drink after a long day. You should join me sometime. Wait, did I just get invited on a date? You must have really liked that ruby. You know what? Maybe I will take you up on that sometime, Baylor. Maybe I will. Just maybe. Oh, another bug. Hoping the full game we could see all the items on display in the museum. That would be awesome. I really do hope they add that. The ability to like actually wander through the museum and see everything on display. I can understand if it's not like super high priority for them to want to do that right away in like early access. But it would be one of those nice like touches of polish towards when the actual like full game gets released. That would just be nice to have. And I feel like they probably will. I feel like the odds are... I don't know if they've mentioned that they're going to do that or not. But if they haven't, I still feel like the odds are, like, in favor of that becoming a thing. Because, like, most games like this, like Animal Crossing, Stardew, all that sort of stuff, they let you, like, look at the museum in whatever capacity. Stopping in before leaving for work. We were watching Algo and we were reminiscing about Stardew streamers. Wanted to come say hi. Hope you're well. Fellow trans hug. Diana, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I hope Algo's stream was fun too. Exclamation point Algo. And thank you for being here. Means a lot. Means a lot that you thought of me. Oh. Thank you, Pepper. Take care, Diana. Thanks for being here. Thank you for popping on in. Do I want to put this flower rug down anywhere? Honestly, flower rug right in front of the door. Ooh, wait, I can't like make it like perfectly in the middle of the door. It's always going to be off to one side or the other. Oh no. Well, in that case, I'll put it over in this corner with like the little yellow flower. Oop. Yeah, that works. That's good enough. Welcome back, Suze. Welcome back. Okay. What do I want to do with the rest of the day here? Honestly, we don't have that much time. 8:40 p.m. It's kind of an awkward time. I think we probably go chopping some trees. I'm at 206 wood. Don't know how many trees I have left on my farm here that I can even, like, realistically get wood from here. Well, that was nice. Just a random marigold out there. Send Mozzarella inside before I forget. Wait, do the trees along the eastern road and stuff, you can chop those ones down, right? Do they respawn every day? I'm trying to think, because I feel like I remember that. I feel like I remember learning that way back when, that they like that's like a good way to go about getting wood, is just chopping those trees, because they just come back every single day. Is that true, or am I making that up? Oh, another bug. They do respawn every day. Okay, so if I want to go and get wood at any point, which I definitely do, that is probably the way to do it. I saw the worm in here. I know I did. Okay. Wasn't about to let that worm get away from me, not when I need the 20 bugs to ship. Don't know how much I missed, but y'all were muted. Suze, we were talking about you the entire time. We were talking all about you the entire time that you had the stream muted and that you were away. It was literally talking about nothing but Suze and how much we love you and appreciate you and adore everything you do for the stream. Alright, pop that away. 240 wood. Nearly there. The wood. I still need to get more copper as well. And then after that, I need to get the tesserae. This general store quest, it takes a minute. Although I guess the tesserae, honestly, I could probably get like a whole bunch of tesserae if I did a bunch of cooking and stuff. I think I have enough, like, crops and stuff that I could do a fair bit of cooking and get quite a lot of money out of it. But that's for the future. Looks like it's gonna be raining tomorrow. I think we're probably gonna call it a stream there. We're closing in on 5 hours here. And like I mentioned towards the start of the stream, I didn't sleep super well last night. I was feeling overtired, and that kind of has carried me through the stream, but I think I'm starting to crash a little bit, so... So I think I'll probably call it here. Look at all those freaking bugs getting shipped, though. I'm curious, how many bugs is that? What's the smiley face orb in my inventory? That is a... It fully refills your stamina, and also increases your max stamina. It's effectively like a star drop. But it's a star drop that I can use at any time that I want, so I like to save it for when I actually need the energy. How many bugs have I shipped now? 16 bugs. And then I'll get an apiary and a crafting recipe for the apiary and a crafting recipe for the terrarium, and we get one free of each. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. Alright. For now, though, chat, I hope you had a fun stream here. I hope we all had a fun stream. Hope you enjoyed your time. I will be back on Thursday. I think we're just running like full Mistria this week. Thursday and Saturday should both be more Mistria days, so I hope you're enjoying Mistria. I know I am. It's so fun to get back into this game again. Especially seeing like all the new stuff that's been added, like these terrariums and these apiaries. I was like very excited to see that. It's always nice to just be like surprised when there's like something new that just organically creeps in. Very good. Until next time, friends, be good to one another, be good to yourselves. I love you. I love all of you. Don't be too hard on yourself, okay? Much love. Because you deserve it. And this is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one, friends. Bye-bye!